welcome back to the Sword and the Spoon. We have Tzeentch, Disciples of Tzeentch versus Soulblight. I'm your host, John. We have our other host, Graeme.
Hello.
And then we have, of course, Saray producing behind the chair.
Me, fine. Like, look, you only gotta deal with me for one more day. Zach and Meg will be back tomorrow. Everything will be back to normal.
Yeah. They'll put out the fire that we're going to start today.
Yes.
It's going to be great.
We'll see.
Please remember to like and subscribe. It helps the channel greatly. Thank you for all joining us and stuff and hanging out. I'm going to pass it to Graeme to talk about Disciples.
Yeah, I have changed up the list only a little bit since last time. Disciples got some kind of baffling points changes. The Changecaster went down 10 points, Screamers went down 10 points, and I think that they were both already amazing units.
That's awesome.
Which let me cut the Jade Obelisk for 120 points, which is perfectly 2 Chaos Spawn. So I have this weird, like, kind of MSU, but also big block
I like
AOS list. It's very weird.
You have the castle, but also the utility / scouts to kind of go out and do things.
Yep. Chaos Spawn can come back an infinite number of times if I kill people with the turn into spawn spell, which is kind of cute. But besides that, yeah, Kairos for the cheating at the game, cheats in magic, cheats at battle tactics, gives out +1 to cast. Big Bird to bring dead demon units back. The one thing about the Carrick Acolytes and the Chaos one is they're not demons, so Big Bird can't bring them back. Also the bubble of -1 to be hit in melee. The artifact is the give out burning to anything I damage in melee, and his trait is the -1 to be hit in shooting and melee. So he's very hard to fight himself.
Cool.
Flamers, Screamers, same as always. Flamers are my honor guard. Giant damage output, especially against something like zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Pinks and blues are just a giant sack of wounds.
Yeah.
Which will probably kill zombies. But that's probably about it.
Yeah. I think you have some blistering damage in some cases, but not a ton. I have also a lot of Horde, just like you do, and I have some little champions that will do some good damage as well.
Yeah.
Awesome. Was that it?
Cover
everything? You got spells?
Yeah, spells I have. I am doing the Tzeentch manifestations. They're just fun.
Yeah. The
Burning Sigil is really fun. The Tome of Eyes for the +2 cast is really good. Like +3 to cast on my casters is insane. Kairos's datasheet spell of turn off commands on a unit is just absurd. And then Big Bird's is okay. Yeah. It can really spike and do a lot of mortal wounds. It's 9 dice every 6 up is D3 mortals, but I've also just had it go off and do nothing. Mm-hmm. I did roll my Destiny dice before we started. I rolled the weirdest set. I have 3 6s, 3 4s, and 3 3s.
That's insane.
So I have 3 9-inch charges out of Deep Strike.
That's awesome. Awesome. I'll go through the Soulblight again. New battle tone for me, so let me know if I miss anything. Of course, there's like little small changes, right? I'm also using some models that we haven't changed the base size yet, so please forgive me. Also, I like that Graeme is rubbing in my face that he has his sub-faction spells already, manifestations. I haven't gotten mine yet. That's fine. They're cool. We have the terrain pieces at least. Going down the list, we have Bacchanal of Blood today. They're just nice and safe. It capitalizes on vampires, +1 cast when I'm not in combat, +1 wound when I make the charge. Super awesome. Of course, we have Lore of Undeath, which has a lot of things that can nerf your damage, -1 damage, fight last. I also have now my unlimited spell can be cast any number of times from any given caster, so a caster can cast it twice in a row. Super
that's
good.
Spicy.
Where it's good at killing hordes. It's not great at doing damage so much, but it heals the caster.
Yeah.
It's on a 6 for every model. 1 mortal. Decent, but heals D3 for my characters that I think are going to be taking a lot of shooting pretty soon, or magic. We have, of course, Manfred von Karstein, Mortarch of Night. This is something I haven't taken. Thank you, Brad, for letting me borrow him. He's my general. Not only can I not pronounce Barrow or Barrow guard, I'm going to constantly call Manfred Neferata, so you'll have to correct me on that as well. Keep in mind. We have Deadwalker Zombies, a stack of 40, reinforced, amazing. We have a White King on Skeletal Steed, Yes, I know the model's not correct. We'll paint him soon. Don't yell at me. I'm sensitive. He is going to be my bodyguard for Manfred. Decent. I don't know if there's a great honor guard that I should be taking. You can let me know. I have 3 drops, by the way. Vampire Lord is leading the second one. He's really cute. He actually does his teleport in the hero phase now instead of the movement phase on a 3-up. Really good when I need to be in a certain position in the hero phase to bring back zombies or skeletons, or maybe just cast a spell from a better vantage point. Super good ability or change there. We have, of course, Barrow Knights, just a stack of 5. I know I want 10 on the flank. We have 20 Death Rattle Skeletons, amazing, haven't changed at all. Barrow Guard, stack of 20, amazing, no change. And then a weird 3rd regiment where I just have Chadakar the Beast. He hasn't changed too much. His buddies, the Bloodkin, I believe, have been removed from the battle tome, so he no longer has rules relating to them. He has an amazing spell where it's -1 hit, -1 wound for the turn. Super great, super easy to get off. He's chilling in some ruins with some zombies. Hopefully he'll be having a good time pretty soon. He still has the D6 move at the end of every turn. That's about the list. It's going to be really fun. We can talk about the mission now.
Yeah, let's talk about the mission.
Yes, we are playing close to the chest. This is a hold 1 for 1 point, hold 2 for 1 point, hold more for 2 points, and then of course, when it's your turn, your opponent will tell you, this is my primary objective in my territory, come and take it. We'll take it for another 2 points. A battle tactic is 4 points, of course. It's a weird mission where there's 6 objectives, but we're gonna be all over the place with this kind of L formation sort of deployment.
It reset.
Not this mission.
It is not this mission. Sorry, I had to reset something. We are playing close to the chest. Sorry about that.
Amazing.
There we go.
The light, so much is happening. The mission changed all of a sudden. Lights are flashing. It's crazy. The twist, really quick, is going to be, if you're the underdog, your opponent will choose an objective to be their primary, and then on a 5-up, you can make them choose a different one. Super cool. Let's talk about terrain really fast.
Yep.
On the top down, we have places of power that we can be within 3 inches when we deploy. Super awesome, super good. We have little statues in the corner just taking up space. Keep in mind the new terrain rules are unforgiving to a lot of shooting armies. We have, mentioning that, we have some area terrain that we can just kind of sit in ruins. And what else? We have some hoodoos. We call these hoodoos.
Hoodoos.
I don't think we can be on top of the hoodoo. We actually didn't discuss this. I'm good with either one. But if you're wholly behind it, watch out. You can't be shot. Super good.
Yeah.
And of course, I have my area terrain.
Yeah.
Let's say you can walk through. They're kind of big.
Yeah, they're kind of big. You just have to step onto it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to matter that much.
I don't think I would hate to even try to navigate this thing with any of my models. So I'm probably just going to move around it. Amazing. That's the terrain. That's the mission. We both had 3 drops, Graeme and I. We rolled off. Graeme won and chose to deploy as fast as possible so that he could have the choice to decide who goes first or second. Your choice?
I think I do want to go first.
Yeah.
I know you often want to go second, but in just a horde versus horde,
That's right.
I think that like getting to where I want to be first is, I think, more important.
Yeah.
And I'm really good at doing battle tactics. So I think I want to go first. I don't think I care about getting double turned, especially like early if you double turn into like 20 blues.
Yeah. I don't think I do a ton of damage. You might be able to focus target a single thing and do some decent damage if you get a double, but yeah, I think for the most part, I think starting turn 1 is just going to be a crazy slog, horde on horde.
Yep.
We just live here now type of situation.
I don't anticipate a lot happening the first probably 2 turns of this game.
Yeah.
I did forget to mention that I am the weird flame detachment because the other ones are just all bad.
Kind of like Nurgle.
Yeah, there's one good one that is head and shoulders better than the other ones. It's anything that's burning has -1 to wound.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Sweet. We'll kick it off.
Maybe Tzeentch round 1.
Yeah, I am going to take their flanks. I have set up these Carrick Acolytes to auto-advance to take this flank. I have a Chaos Spawn just chilling in that corner, which you want to slide it maybe just a little that way so it's actually
fully on the screen.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, it's just pink on pink.
Yeah.
Actually, my bases work with this map.
Yeah, it's
Dude, that's
like you
actually
made
kinda
for
cool.
it.
So I'm going to take their flanks. I'm going to start with casting. There's not a lot that's terribly interesting. I'm going to start with Karos summoning the Simulacrum. This goes off on, I believe, a 7, and he gets to cheat. I did forget to do Places of Power. Would you like to do Place of Power?
Oh, yes. I will do
Cool as well.
a Place of Power. Yeah.
I get it.
It'll come from Manfred.
Cool. So that's a 12.
Cool.
Good.
Pruning. John, can you explain the new
Oh, God. What did I do wrong? What did I do?
No.
What did I do wrong?
Actually, yeah, when we start the movement phase, actually, because I don't want to interrupt
Okay,
the
okay.
hero phase. Explain the new terrain rules when we get to the movement phase.
Sure.
His other casts, he could summon the Simulacrum. He could, that is a Simulacrum. He could summon the Burning Sigil, summon the Tome of Eyes. I think I am gonna summon the Burning Sigil. This is a 6, I believe, but that is a 14.
Nice. Oh my God. All right,
Cheating?
you let me know when I can actually deny something, like just remotely possible. How many? You have 4 casts? 5?
I have 6.
Oh,
I'm not going to get most of them this turn,
Cool.
but I do have a fair number of casts. Burning Sigil has to be within 12, which I didn't set up actually that great for.
if you need to make a small, obvious change, then you can.
No, it's just I want it to kind of eventually affect both of us. But that's okay. It's just going to be over here. If you come towards me, it'll maybe affect you.
What does it do again?
We'll do its ability now. Roll 2 dice. Pick one of them. On a 1, nothing happens, so I have to roll double 1 for nothing. 2 or 3 is +2 move for me, -2 move for you.
It's a chart. It's like a Yahtzee chart or something.
Yeah, it's a Yahtzee chart with
Yeah.
like hit, move, wound, damage.
Cool.
And it goes off in both of our command phases. So this could be D3 mortal wounds to you and +1 attack and melee for me, or +2 move. Let's do +2 move. And that will affect anything in 9, which is not Karos, but it's everything else here.
Cool.
That's 2 casts. He has 1 more. I don't think I want to teleport. I think he's done. He's going to be outside of 18 for his data sheet spell. That's probably all the casting I want to do. Actually, he's going to... I can just move. My flamers are kind of on the opposite side of where I want them, but I want to teleport them like over here.
Mhm.
But they can also just move over there.
Cool.
They move pretty fast. So I think that is my hero phase. If you would like to cast anything.
Sweet. Yes, I will definitely try. Just because we have a lot of CP, I doubt I'll use all 4 if I don't do this. So I'm going to try to cast Gravetide from Manfred. It's going to be an 8 to a 7, back to 8.
Yep.
So here it is, just a little crapshoot. How about a 10?
All right, I'll try to unbind it.
Yep.
I don't.
Oh my God.
You get Gravetide.
Gravetide. And you did flank, so I'm not really expecting you to go to the center too much, but maybe you will.
Yeah, I was actually just going to talk about them.
Graeme got some new cards for us so that we can both see them.
So there's cards and there's little chips. I need to take some out of the little container. Cards, they're dry erase. I play a lot of Magic. I use a lot of these playing Magic.
Yes, we thank Graeme greatly.
So I brought some of the ones that I had in. They're so useful.
Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. Carry on.
We have hero phase into movement phase.
Nothing to resurrect. I don't think I forgot anything. Yeah.
I'm gonna run on that chaos spawn.
Yep.
Moves 2d6. It's going to move 8.
You want to be deep in the corner or like?
Yeah, deep in the corner.
Very much in the corner. I'm a crab.
These Carrick Acolytes, I need to spend a CP to auto-run them 6 inches. So they are going to go 11.
John, so you're going to tell us about these new...
Yes. They're just slight terrain changes, although it might have a big impact. It's basically, what changed was you can be wholly behind or in a terrain piece and be untargetable by a shooting attack, right?
Obscuring key, right?
It's basically obscuring, yeah.
Yeah.
From that terrain piece. And it's interesting when you're like a character behind a little pylon or something, or you're not completely in a terrain piece with zombies, but you're partially behind it relative to the person shooting you. So now you won't be able to get shot.
Yeah.
In that instance.
I think it used to be that like if you were in a terrain feature, but you were 3 inches inside of it, it was a little weird. They just kind of cleaned up the wording and made it.
Right. Now, like, even if you're half in, half out, you can, depending on the angle, still not be shot.
Yeah.
It's more forgiving for the defending player.
Does it still not apply to units with flying?
Yes, so flying doesn't... flying, you just screwed.
So I'm going to continue to not care about terrain rules. All of the stuff I care about not being shot has fly.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 3 on the run for the blues, and they have the +2 movement from the Burning Sigil. So they're moving 11.
I just realized, you know what I want for Caradron Overlords? I want flamethrowers.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no flamethrowers in Caradron?
No.
I feel like that's
well, sort of. They have like it's called like a fumigator.
Yeah.
Which is like, I guess, like a gas gun. A little weird.
That's a little weird.
Give me a flamethrower, and I don't want it to hit on 2s like everything else in Sigmar. I want it to be like 40k, just roll d6 number of shots, automatically hits.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's like an easy choice.
Yeah.
Although they're brothers or whatever. What are they?
Fire Slayers.
The Fire Slayers. They kind of have the whole fire characteristic going on. So I get they don't want to double dip.
Yeah.
The
Too many
dwarves.
fire dwarves.
Yeah. Do something else, guys. God, your thing is mechanics.
I guess they did. They chose fumigators, shooting gas. Anyway, thank you, Ty Matsushita, for the 5 Hobby Collab memberships. We appreciate it. That's how you guys are here, watching this, because of memberships. This is a member stream, so.
That's awesome.
We appreciate it. Thank you, Ty.
Amazing. Thank you.
Good. Great way to support the channel. And Super Chats as well. I have a poll. Make sure you guys vote in the poll. Nerds. What do you do with them?
Oh, God.
You beat them up? That's what most people are saying. Put them in a toilet?
I don't like this poll.
Murder them?
Oh, my God.
Or stuff them in a locker? Beat them up is winning pretty hard. Somehow murder's in second place.
I don't know. What are vampires? Are they nerds or are they bullies?
It's funny you should ask that.
Yeah.
I think what's interesting, AOS is kind of weird in that they have like the weird takes on new on new like classic fantasy, tropes. Thank you. Like you have elves, but these are water elves, or
Water elves.
These are dwarves, but they're in the sky, which is like the opposite.
Yeah.
So that's, if you look at Soulblight, they're like mostly like emo goths, I would say, right? And then you have Manfred, who looks like a jock, but is actually a huge nerd. Which is why he's not running the army today. That's why Radikar is in the banner today.
Yeah. Okay. That's why they're on separate sides of the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't put them together, man.
Radikar would wreck him.
Yeah.
So I actually played vampire counts in old fantasy. So I was like really into the old vampire count lord. All of the vampires are nerds. Yeah. All of them have always been massive nerds, except for the blood dragons. You can't even have characters that are blood dragons anymore. They're just like a unit now, aren't they?
Yeah.
And that's what I mainly played, was like blood dragon. That was my I feel like lineage, bloodline.
Yeah.
I forget what
bloodline. I mean, that's what it is.
Bloodline.
I kind of feel like vampires, like they think they're goths, but they're actually like something.
Oh, they're 100% theater kids. Yeah.
That type of nerd.
Yeah.
100% there, Theta Kids.
True. Look, you get bored when you live for thousands of years. You start picking up things like making a library for yourself and
Get real eccentric.
eccentric.
There were some really, really fun vampires in the old lore that have mostly gone away.
Dude.
I think that I am done moving. This is not going to be a terribly exciting turn.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you did even less moving than I thought you would do.
I'm not that fast. I went as far this way as I could.
Yeah.
Um,
Interesting. Hey,
I went this way.
That's cool.
But I rolled an 11 on the blues. I rolled a 3, so they moved 11.
Yeah.
So I kind of just went that way.
I like what you're putting down.
Trying to hopefully the knights can't come into my squishy characters too easily. They probably still can if they really want to, but we'll see.
I'm gonna do a little redeploy if you're done moving, just so I can get into a decent I don't know place for next turn. We're gonna do my Barrow Knights.
Yep.
Gonna move a D6. D6. Gonna be a cute little 3-inch little move. Just that's
A little 3 there.
This way. I don't think I'm getting to spawn. I think he moves so fast that I can definitely no longer get him. So it's just gonna be.
But that's his life now.
Closer. Yeah.
Like he's never leaving there.
It's a life well lived, I think.
Because he's gonna roll 2 on his movement next turn, and he's not gonna be able to get out of that corner.
Well, I don't want to go get him.
You do need to pick a priority.
Oh yeah.
I was never getting any of them, but you do technically need to pick one.
This one.
Okay, I'm not getting it. I have no shooting because everything ran.
Got it.
Do you have any shooting? Do you have any shooting in your army?
You're really hard about that.
Manfred, maybe?
If I summon, nope. I have no things I can summon and shoot. Nope.
Okay. I have no charges.
Yep.
So I think we can score it up. I think that's an 8-point turn for me.
All right.
I hold, what is it, 1, 2 more?
It's no, so it's
No, it's 1, 1,
1, 1,
and then more. So 1, 1, 2, so 4. Plus the.
Yeah, it's hold 1, hold 2, hold more.
Yes. And with 3 objectives, you do that.
Yes.
And then plus 4 for the battle tactic. So that should be 8.
It is an 8.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Wasn't it?
Yeah,
I swear that's what I said.
It is what you said.
I don't know what you said. I spaced out, and then I was immediately called upon to do math, and then
that's fair.
All right, Soulblight. Turn 1.
Amazing. Actually, at the end of your turn, I needed to move Manfred, or not
Radakar.
Radakar. D6. Oh. D6. Oh, is there I need to maybe roll another dice before I do that. Is it a 2-up and then a D6? 1 second. Nope, that's Manfred. Again, I looked up the rule for Manfred. This is a... Nope, it's just a D6. Cool. D6. I'm moving 5.
Sweet.
Can I clear this? No, I'm getting at the end of this terrain piece. Cool. Amazing. All right. Soulblight, turn 1. Hero phase. I got 2 CP. Graeme has 3. Got Grave tied out. Amazing. Do I want to teleport before rolling anything else? Do I want to teleport the vampire?
Something I forgot to mention that's probably actually going to matter, that's never mattered in any of my games. These guys have an aura of -1 to cast for enemy wizards. The Karak Acolytes.
Cool.
While
12
the
inch?
bird is alive. Yeah, 12 inch.
Okay.
Those guys are right here. They're just kind of hard to see from the top down.
These guys. It's never mattered. We'll see if it matters this game. It's pretty short range, and they kind of die when you look at them funny. But they've done their job already.
Yeah. I don't know if I can kill him this turn. I don't move super fast. Maybe if Shadakar really wanted to do it, he can maybe get there and try. It's definitely not a 3. Anyways, let's do Place of Power real quick, actually. That comes first. Manfred is going to do Place of Power on 2-up. Makes it on a 3.
I moved away from mine.
Excellent. It was a trap anyways. That's fine.
I have... If I want more plus to cast, I just do Tome of Eyes.
Oh my god. I'm choosing not to teleport the Vampire Lord. I'll just go straight into casting. Let's do... Maybe do some Mortal Wounds. I think you might have moved close enough. Yeah, so I'm going to do my little Mortal Wound bomb.
Okay.
From Manfred. It's a 7. I have a +2 to cast, so I'm looking 5 on the dice. 5 on the dice. 6. So 6 goes to 8.
I will
9.
unbind.
Yep.
That's a
That's an
10.
Yeah.
Because +1 unbind.
Denied.
There's an argument actually that I let it go off.
And you let it.
And then I just rally because my squad is going to be bigger than when it started.
Oh, yeah.
Because you kill some, they turn into brims. I'm not going to spend my 3 CP. I rally. My squad is just more stronger. But, it's more fun to make it so you don't get to cast magic. More fun to just be rude.
Oh, God. Do I give you... No, you're too far for fight last. I'm really just summoning manifestations then. Let's go for Purple Sun. This is a 6 on the dice. No, fails. That was a 7. Vampire Lord. Let's do Hot Potato. Yeah, Hot Potato. The freaking meatball. Whatever we call it.
I like hot potato.
I only
personally.
know...
It's very descriptive of what it is.
Yes.
I only know the fake names. We have Malevolent Maelstrom. No wonder I never say this. That is a 4, go to a 6. It is a cast value of 6, so you need a 7 to unbind.
Who's that from?
From the Vampire Lord.
He gets +2 to cast?
Oh, sorry. No, he has +1 to cast. He didn't do. Sorry. That fails. Manfred is going to do... Be able to unleash Heck on him. -1 to hit and wound. Not great in this situation. He'll have a screen. So I guess...
My shooting range is actually very short.
Is it
12?
12?
12 from flamers, pinks, and blues.
Yeah.
They're 18.
Yeah.
So it's like I can unleash Heck into you when you're coming at me.
When you're coming, yeah.
It's,
Which I mean, it might.
Yeah.
Or at least contest this objective. I've already tried 2 manifestations. All I have left is chains. You know, he might make a charge. Let's do -1 hit and wound. I don't think chains could be something I want to use next turn, so I don't want it on the table right now. So yeah, let's do -1 hit and wound. It's going to be on a 5 on the dice. 11 is the cast.
and that's from
Chattakar.
Yep, I'm in 30. I will unbind. I need not that.
Cool. He's just -1 hit and wound.
Yeah,
Amazing.
I don't know if I care that much. I don't think I'm going to try to kill him anytime soon.
Yeah, hopefully he's relatively safe. I like the sound of that. We're going to do Lash of Sire real quick. It's a 2-up, move D6. It's going to be on the Barrow Guard. 2-up, move D6. 3. And that's my hero phase. If you want to cast anything, you go ahead.
I have to do the Burning Sigil again. It's different every... Ooh, +1 hit or +1 wound. Ooh, that is interesting.
This is for the turn, correct?
It's for the turn.
Yeah.
I think the +1 to hit is more interesting if I'm going to covering fire, but the +1 to wound is more interesting if you're going to get into melee with me. I don't know if you want to get into melee with me.
I don't think I can get into melee with
So
you.
I'm going to do the +1 to hit. I like to do, which I forgot to do last time. Is
flanks
just
is what I'm doing, by the way.
mark.
I didn't say that.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I probably should have asked you that.
Cool. Ready for me? Movement?
I am going to cast something as well.
Okay.
I'm going to cast... do I want to cast the Tome of Eyes? I don't think I care about the Tome of Eyes this turn. I could teleport. That's maybe interesting. I'm going to try to teleport from Karos. This is a 7, but he cheats. So that is a 12.
Oh my god. Nope.
So +1, -1.
Can't do it.
I think that I'm going to do the thing that I talked about a little bit before and just... your character's teleport is hero phase.
Yeah.
I think these guys are just going to move over here, so that if you want to come contest this objective, next turn you are getting flamered.
Sure.
I'm actually going to stand on the, as we discussed, stand on the hoodoos.
Sweet.
You can move that.
I moved it all into a pile in the center, and now I'm regretting it. So.
All right, I'm going to go into movement phase. I'm going for flanks. You can spend me a CP right away to just auto run. It's going to be on the horses, just so I can get it definitively. There's no way I get a charge on this spawn, so I'm just going to get a flank like that.
Okay. Easy.
And I'm just going to move.
All right. Let's see. I think we had a member message, which if you haven't used your member message, you should use it, y'all. I know you'll got him. This is from Liberty Fires. Liberty says, for 20 months, he's been in it for the long haul. John, do you love Close to the Chest? You played this on the 5th against Brett and lost 31-30. How will you play this Close to the Chest different?
So we
talked about this right before the game.
Zach has like 2, maybe 3 missions that he has me play every single stream I do. And then Surrey has been really good about choosing completely different ones. But the thing is, he's been choosing exactly
the same ones Zach chose.
Not one that Zach chooses, so I like the diversity, but it's back-to-back the same one, for me, at least.
Yeah.
I know Zach tries really hard to make sure that there's a variety of missions, which is really good.
Yeah.
But just how the scheduling works out, I know that like I've played this mission a lot.
Yeah, it's almost like a full circle where like everyone plays the same mission over again.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh my god.
I don't mind. I like this mission. It's a fun one with Tzeentch, at least.
Can I steal your 11? Do you have an extra 11?
Yeah, I do again.
Okay. God damn.
I don't know. Because I haven't used it, so I don't know where it's come from.
Okay.
Also, you need to choose a primary objective.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I'm not
yes,
gonna take
it's gonna be this one.
Oh, really?
The one with the 2 birds and the blues and the chaos spawn.
All right. Yeah. Good take. Yeah, I lost the last Close to the Chest. You know, that has nothing to do with it. I've been losing all of the games. All right, all the missions. So that doesn't matter. Although that one was kind of close. On score at least, not the table at all. So yeah, I think I need to just recognize my role as Soulblight. Flesh Eater Courts is my main army, death, right? And it's very aggressive, and I like being aggressive. It doesn't score super well all the time, but as long as I table my opponent as fast as possible, it feels good at the end of where the score lands at the end. This is the exact opposite. I think it's a very slow, methodical army, where you just have to score all the points and die very slowly. Yeah.
The plan is just kill everything.
I have the exact same thing in the 2 armies that I play. I have this slow, methodical, grindy army, and then spiders.
Yeah.
Which is just choose violence all the time.
Here comes 80 shots.
80 shots,
no
hit on 4s and wound on 5s.
Yeah. No damage.
I mean, I guess this army does the same thing, except they hit on 4s and wound on 4s.
Yeah. Is your +1 to wound from burning, does that also work in shooting?
Which one?
With a weird flame, isn't that? I thought that was universal. Is that not?
The enemy units that are burning have -1 to wound.
Oh, -1 to wound.
And that is all of the time.
Interesting. Okay.
The change caster does have an interaction with burning that is +1 to hit, but it's only in combat. The change caster has lurid flames, add 1 to hit rolls for combat attacks that are made by friendly units that target an enemy unit that is burning within 12 inches, which is kind of weird because only he has to be near the unit and it's not wholly within.
Interesting.
And then anyone else that fights that unit gets +1 to hit.
Oh.
I really like the change caster. He's a fun unit. I already thought he was better than the changeling, even though the changeling's a 2 caster. Because the changeling never has 2 spells to cast.
Right.
His War Scroll spell is fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's -1 to hit and or redirect abilities.
He's such a cool model.
He is a cool model. So I never really felt like that second cast mattered, and this guy buffs stuff, which is great. I love buffing stuff.
Love a good buff. Broken Chef says, "Oh hey, I got him." I think he's talking about a membership message. Also for 20 months. I have a new Dark Oath plan using a few chosen. Just thought I'd share. Sick. Chef, yeah, I've been looking at some Chosen plus Dark Oath lists that seem real fun. I think I'm thinking about running a list that's 20 Chosen. Sounds obscene. But 20 Chosen, the Gaunt Summoner still, even with the new changes. Then a bunch of Dark Oath to fill out the rest of the list. Because, like, Dark Oath Savagers are kind of no joke. They're, 2 attacks each, but they have crit mortals. And so if you give them the Mark of Khorne, and you give them the Dark Oath Chieftain, I think it's a Chieftain. I mean, you're with a 100-point model that's 40 attacks, crit mortals, kind of insane. Maybe more. I think it's like 46 attacks. It's nuts. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's kind of like, oh, hey, look at my scary block of Chosen. You got to worry about them, and then a 100-point Dark Oath Savager comes out of nowhere and hits you with a steel chair.
Make sure that you are at least have 9 off of that objective.
Oh, not for the teleport. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're good.
Don't let me just teleport
We'll
to
make it
steal
more
that
clear.
objective.
Oh yeah, for multiple angles, you're like.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Yeah, we're auto running these guys.
So yeah, some chef is saying just get good.
Yeah, basically.
That's the key.
Yeah, that's what I got.
That's the key to Warhammers. Get good, roll and roll good.
Good.
Or cheat, like
or cheat. Yes. Or like Techless. I want to see a Tzeentch Techless game. I can't wait for that to finally eventuate. Because that'll be you, John, right? You'll be playing Lumineth.
Yeah, Lumineth. Oh gosh, elves are so nasty, man. I would love to play some elves, but they're less forgiving, right? They have a lot of options, but they're not as forgiving as a Death Army, right? So it's going to be quite a transition as well. Just like Flesh Eater Courts and Soulblight are a bit of a transition.
Yeah.
Yeah, good questions or good statements. I think I'm just like little like moving around, just maneuvering. I'm gonna take some shots, but hopefully I can bring the fight to you. Your teleporting is scary though too, because I'm slow.
Yep.
Currently completing all the battle tactics. I'm not gonna hold more.
It means you'll be underdog.
I'll be underdog by 2 points. But I'm still scoring points. I feel like this is what happened last time too. It's very hard to take more once everyone's kind of settled into their little nooks.
This is one of the missions that I feel like it's actually really impactful to go first.
Yeah, just for those extra 2 points, like easy 2 points.
Unless you want to be underdog early.
Mm-hmm.
But the underdog bonus for this mission is merely okay.
Yeah, I mean, it has potential to like change things, but it's on a 5-up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, can't
Not bad. I mean, once we get locked into each other, maybe it matters. All right, this is my movement.
All right.
It's not perfect. I rolled pretty low for my zombies, and so they're not really catching up with Radikar. Such a Chad thing to do, going out on his own. I have a Gravetide ready to slam into you. Hopefully I get into the pinks rather than the blues.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask if you want to do any redeploys or shooting.
I will do shooting. I'm not going to redeploy. Is it pink or is it blues? Depends on who has more models closer. It's almost certainly blues.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't shoot into the manifestation.
Oh, I can't shoot into a
You're not
manifestation.
shooting, yeah.
Is it because it technically doesn't exist as a unit?
Yeah, that's one of those rules that I feel like we've kind of
Until the charge phase? Yeah. It's
Yeah.
weird. It's good for you when you go to move. That means you're never locked in combat with it, but it also means you can never...
Even manifestations that move? I thought that was just for manifestations
I'm pretty
that
sure
are
it's all
stationary.
manifestations.
Maybe chat can...
Yeah, if chat can
another
catch up,
opinion.
I'm pretty sure you can't shoot into manifestation.
Well, then I'm
Maybe...
probably not doing anything. I may be, I guess, shooting Radikar?
Sure.
That is fairly important for me.
I always forget where this stuff is at.
Or is it... Are you maybe confusing it with manifestations can't unleash heck?
Where would this be? This would be in commands. Shooting phase command. Covering fire. Doesn't tell me. Okay, you cannot pick manifestations or faction terrains or faction terrain features as targets of this. That's in the covering fire.
But isn't that for just using the ability?
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Because I know you like I can't use Destiny dice or Destiny dice on manifestations.
I think it's both though.
Okay.
Yeah. Ignore manifestations for countershoot. Yeah, I think Ty's also saying the same.
Okay, I might. What's this thing's rend?
Rend is only 1.
Rend is 1, so there's an argument to all out defend.
Right, because your 5 will go to a 6, back to a 5.
I think then I am going to. How many wounds does Radikar have?
I think it's 10.
Yeah, I think I am going to redeploy then.
Okay.
I'm going to redeploy the pinks.
12 for Radikar.
Pinks backwards. They're moving 4.
Cool. Yeah. You're just gonna jump on the hoodoo.
They're just going to jump on the hoodoo.
Less likely to get charged.
Just make it a little.
Or get touched, I should say.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, it'll make me place my. Just remember, combat is 3 inches.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
So I might still get them.
I think you can get them if you want to. If you can go all the way around.
Yeah.
Oh, but you're gonna be able to pile into them.
Yeah. It's super. I know. Well, after coming from 40K, I'm just like, dude, charges are so crazy. Or combat's so crazy. I love it. Yeah, it's like, where do you want the grave time?
I don't know if I can really.
Yeah, it's tough.
Stop you.
That's drawbacks of
With a
castle.
4.
And you, yeah, mind the coherency too.
Yeah. I don't think. There's an argument they probably shouldn't have all moved that way. But that's okay. They'll go like that. You need to move into them. Yeah. I guess this way, at least, you're just going to get more blues back into you.
Yeah, like.
It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I think I can just.
Yep. Still fight them. I don't think you kill them.
No, I don't. I would be surprised if I even kill a third. We'll see. I've never actually done a charge with the grave time. Or succeeded. I could. Maybe I still won't. All right, charge phase. Let's do the grave tide. I think that's the most important. It looks like a 4 from here, but let's measure. If you want to.
Yeah, it's a 4 to
let's do
inside
4.
half.
Grave tide into blues, maybe pinks. Yeah,
Easy.
A 9. I'm gonna go exactly where. Gotcha.
Yeah, you should be able to get
confirm that's 3.
Yep.
Thank you. And I think maybe Chadakar gets a little feisty here. I want to say that's a 10. What is this? 10 to.
That's a 9.
9. Whew. I mean, I'll take a 9. It just shoots him out further, but I mean, if I can take a unit with me.
Is he infantry or
he's a monster?
He's a monster.
Yeah.
Ooh, don't love that.
I know.
Yeah.
It'll give you a distraction for your flamers. Yeah. I'm going for it. Here it is. A 9. 6. A CP. I'm sitting on a CP. If it's just Grave Tide, I'm not going to use it. I would love a power through, but I'm not going to be able to use it if Chad doesn't make it in the first place. So I might as well re-roll this.
Yeah.
I'm going to re-roll.
All right.
Here it is. I need a 9. A 9 exactly. You want to push me in?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Honk honk.
Beep beep.
Again, they're in this far corner, right there.
Oh yeah, just right under
right
the
there.
logo. Over the logo.
Or yeah, no matter every angle, they're slightly hidden.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, from the top down, you can't see them. In the front, you can't see them.
Look, Chadakar.
Trust us, they're there.
He's a jock, but he's also a shy nerd.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna go. I think I go with Chadakar first, just because I don't know if I'm worried about Gravetide and blue melee. So I'm gonna see if I have impact charges.
How many wounds does the Gravetide have?
It has 8.
There's a very real chance the blues kill it.
Oh really?
With +1
tell
to hit.
Tell me the profile.
2 attacks each, 4s. It'll be 3s, 3s and 4s.
4s. Oh yeah.
And I probably get all but 3 of them in, so
Okay.
it's going to be 34 attacks.
I'll go with Gravetide. Thank you.
They're not going to kill him, but they maybe chip some wounds.
Yeah.
But if you're a vampire, you
Vampire
heal.
will heal, actually, is what I'm realizing.
Yeah.
So let's go with Suffocating Gravetide into the pinks. 2s and 3s here. 2s? Oh, any all-out defense that you want to do?
Yeah, I will.
All defense. Gotcha.
2s. And 3s. Oh, decent roll. You have 6 rend 1, 2 damage.
So these are 6s.
Nope. 12. 5 aboard?
6 up.
6 aboard. Cool.
Thirsty.
Not a
Oh my
single one.
God.
Yeesh.
So that's 6 dead.
Okay, never mind. This is a good manifestation, everybody.
There are no dead blues.
Mortal's back.
So Mortal's back on 4-ups. That is 5 Mortals back.
Okay. Ouch. I mean,
We're getting feisty already.
Yeah.
6s.
I thought you guys said these don't do anything.
Look, no
You're talking
one's-
about these armies like
Yeah,
don't hurt
yeah,
each other. It seems like they're swinging real hard.
Yeah. Jeez. Just Hail Marys both
Yeah.
sides.
throwing
So this thing's
haymakers.
going to die to blues. We could pull them after you pile in, but you have some... I keep trying to call them Myrmidons, but they're not Myrmidons. They're
Carrick Acolytes.
the Tzeentch simp version.
Yep.
Tzeentch simps. Is that what you said?
Yeah, they're like humans that were...
Yeah, I mean that's
demons,
yeah,
you know?
it's not wrong.
-1 hit, -1 wound.
So I have 3 Cursed Glaives. This is 4s and 3s to 5s and 4s.
Sorry, just do you have any? You have 1 command point left. I don't know.
I have 0.
We are both at 0.
Oh, you're both at 0.
I
Okay.
rerolled a charge.
Okay. Sorry, I missed Graham's.
And 4s. Nope. Yeah, I all defended. It did nothing.
Yeah.
There are 7 regular dudes with 2 attacks each.
Yep. Oh, you can pile in too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's...
Yeah, everyone's
no one can see them, so...
Yeah, no one actually knows
No
what's
one
going
will
on. I mean,
believe
you
you,
kind of
John.
see what's happening.
There's too many guys.
This is the combat we're talking about.
Yeah, zoom all the way in.
There he is.
A change I don't think a lot of people caught is that his little buddies are no longer companion weapons. I mean, they're technically vampires, so I don't know why they were companions in the first place. I guess they're companions, but it's not like he's a mount. They're mounts or anything. Those little nerds at his feet
Oh, really?
are no longer.
Are they like
companions.
feral vampires, or are they just?
They're like, I don't actually know the lore behind them.
So this is 5s and 5s.
The data sheet that they had before is no longer with us. So
3, no round.
they only exist now in the game at Chatakar's feet.
to hang out by his base?
Yeah. I'm sorry. No
rend.
rend?
Yep.
I think we have 4s here. Decent damage.
1.
I take 2.
You not have a ward?
I do have. 6 up. Takes one. I don't like it. Okay, I'm going to pile. Could you pile me in 3 inches into the corner as far as I can? Sweet. And I'll slap back.
Really, never gonna see this fight.
Yeah,
This might as well be a side
We want to
mission.
run away from any good shots Serene takes. 3s and 3s here with Blood Slick Claws from Chatakar. Crit Mortal here, so watch out. 3s. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm just spending all my luck right off the bat. And actually, this 3 will go to a 2 because I charged and we're Party of Blood. So 3 wounds, rend 2, 3 damage.
Okay. So that's 15 damage.
Oh my god. Save is 5? Or 6?
I think save is 6.
Oh my god.
So they're dead. Oh no, save is 5.
Z.
And it's rend 2.
It's rend 2. Yeah. And then
But
the
no
mortals.
ward on the mortals.
Ouchie.
I guess, yeah, I believe they're 90 points now. Yeah.
Yeah. I think last time Chatakar, I fought him. He almost got beat up by a chaos sorcerer.
God damn it. We don't talk about that.
I remember
We
that.
don't talk about that. And then he's going to heal. I guess we should resolve the Gravetide first. You can pile in if you want, and then I'll pull him.
Yeah.
All right. Ty says I need to explain the narrative of what's happening in that corner. So, some nerds were getting together. They were going to chess club. They were trying to have it in their secret. They go to like favorite teacher's classroom. Chatakar found out about this. Said absolutely not. And before they could make it to the safe haven of their chemistry teacher's classroom, Chatakar stuffed them all in a locker.
Oh god.
So it's all but 4, so it's going to be
Yeah.
32 attacks.
Yep, we'll pull him.
3s, 4s.
Oh, Gravetide.
Goodbye, Gravetide.
End of turn.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're gonna resurrect stuff.
Yep.
Nothing needs to resurrect. Shadowcar is going to heal 2d3, so that he heals the 2 that he's taken. He'll lose the spell, and then he'll move another d6 because he's currently not in combat.
It's still end of turn, not end of command phase?
It's end of turn. Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll fall off now. And then what's the range of your flamers? Are they 18?
No, they're 12.
Oh my god. Can you push me further into the corner for
my God.
Survey to not get any
Chad.
chance? Oh, and there's still some. Just push me off the table.
Oh my god,
actually.
he's
They're going to be, if they want to shoot, they're going to be able to shoot.
Yeah.
They're only 12-inch range, but they do move 9.
Yes. I just want you to make a real decision.
What is his save?
His save is 4.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm probably not, because he's a monster. Flamers are really only good into infantry.
Oh, is it anti-infantry?
Yeah, anti-infantry rend 1. They don't natively have rend. This is why I want to build up some Skyfires. Skyfires have less shots, but they natively have the rend in them.
I guess that makes sense. I thought he was infantry.
He has 2 data sheets, 2 models. So one is Shadowcar the man, and then this is Radakar the beast.
Radakar. Got it.
Anyways, scoring it up. It's
Yep.
going to be 6 points. I hold 3 points for hold 1, hold 2, but not more. And then we completed our battle tactic for 4 points.
Sweet.
I did forget the -1 to hit on the pinks, because they're...
Put 1 back, at least.
It's
At
fine.
least put 1 back.
Because I did a bunch of mortals to you. I need to remember that. That's on me.
I was dead anyway.
Yeah.
Up to you.
It's fine. They're going to rally.
Okay. Awesome. That's my turn 1, our turn 1.
All right, so we have a roll off.
This roll off does not matter, I think.
Yeah.
John, Soulblight, black dice, white dice for Tzeentch.
I will take it.
Yeah.
Unless you want to actively give it to me.
I don't think I don't know why I would. I mean, you're just going to charge flamers then.
You're right.
How far are you from the center?
Put a little dice.
30.
That one.
Thanks for the lights, y'all. I'll get to them in the movement phase.
And they can redeploy into combat, but that's a command.
It's like a reactionary to command ability. So if the reaction is a redeploy, if they're within 12, then they can redeploy into combat.
Yeah. So I'm thinking either take their lands or seize the center. For seize the center, I would need to turn off your ability to give commands to them. And then I don't think that you can get into combat with me.
Is it no commands, 1 unit for the turn?
Until my next command phase.
Yeah.
So I could just turn off commands for them
Yeah.
for a turn, which is it's an 8.
And it's recipient, correct? They can't receive commands?
They cannot receive commands. Or I just teleport and do take their lands.
Like their land's always a good kind of get out of jail free card.
I think I want to... I could also just go... these guys are decent in melee? They're not decent in melee?
They're out of all the little blobs I have, they're probably the biggest punch because they have crit mortals. They have 2 attacks, 3s and 3s, rend 1 damage.
The other option is I just try to kill them.
They're also one of the they're Barrow Guard, right? So they're 4-up save with a 5-up ward.
But if I just have pinks into them and stuff behind them, I think I probably don't want to straight up fight them. I think I do take their lands.
Okay.
I think is more
Thank
is
you.
safer.
Do not waver if you really wanted to get into combat.
I don't really. It's
You
kind
save
of a
that for when you
thing.
have the big birds.
Yeah.
Combat.
So it's gonna be take their lands. I'm gonna take the statue in the back.
Yep.
Okay, and I'll start doing command phase stuff. The question I have
Oops, I have this.
is, do I use a 12 to guarantee it? Or do I use a 10 and hope that you don't roll
An 11.
an 11?
I have no plus to deny.
I think I live dangerously. No, I don't. I don't.
Using the
I use 2 of my 6s
Yeah.
Okay.
for a 12.
Yep. Sounds good. It goes off. I can't deny it.
Undeniable.
Can you put this guy near the...
I knew I should have charged.
If it wasn't him, it was going to be Screamers.
Yeah. Do you want maximum distance?
Yeah.
Or do you want them closer? I mean, I guess there's no shot that I actually
Actually,
be here?
like, but back a little bit. Enough that, like, if you leave that objective...
you tell me when.
no, as far away as possible. So I can take their lens next turn again.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I mute? Hopefully I was muted for that.
I think you were.
Okay, so that's first cast from Kairos. Second cast from Kairos is going to be no commands on the
Barrow guard.
Barrow Guard.
Yep.
This goes off on an 8. That's a
Oh my-
13.
You let me know when I can deny
Undeniable.
anything.
No commands. And then he is going to Bolt of Change.
Bolt of change.
Which is...
9.
No, that's a 13 again.
Oh my god.
That's D3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
3 mortal wounds.
Good lord.
3 mortal wounds on the barrel guard. 5
Yep.
aboard.
5
I
aboard.
will take 2.
1 wound each? 2 wounds each?
1 wound each. Yeah.
Okay.
Do I think you're going to come into me?
The Lord of Change is going to do his data sheet ability.
And then, no surprises, you'll remember that I can bring things back every hero phase. So I'm bringing back 3 at the end of this hero.
I mean,
Yeah.
these spells are
I know.
wasted otherwise.
Yeah.
I need to start trying to chip through you.
You could also oh wait, you don't have any other manifestations, do you?
There are
None.
no other manifestations out, so I can't unbind
Yeah,
them.
no.
I could summon my Tome of Eyes, but I don't care about my Tome of Eyes at this point. It's just going to help me cast, and it's like, okay, it'll help me cast to do these mortal wounds.
Right.
It's better to just do the mortal wounds.
2 more.
Tzeentch's Firestorm from the Lord of Change goes off on a 7, +1 to cast. So that is an 8. No cheating on that, so you can unbind it. if
He's
you would
not
like.
cheating. Get him.
Get him.
Huh? Okay.
Close.
9d6 every 6 is d3 mortal wounds.
Good lord.
None.
Oh, well, none. There's potential
That's,
there.
yeah, potentially a lot.
Everyone's like, this spell is so terrifying, and then that happens.
Yeah, it's like, okay, you might get a D3, like averages, right?
The average is 1.5.
Yeah.
So the average like number of wounds is 4.
Yeah.
Bolt of Change. No, actually, I think it's only 3. This goes off on a 5. That's a 10.
No cheating?
No cheating. Just the +1 to cast.
How many more casts do you have? Do you actually have to calculate this out?
1 more after
One
this.
more. Okay, so I mean, it'll just there's 3 right there. Here it is. An 8 won't do.
6 to cast, not a 5. Still got lots. 3 mortal wounds.
A barrel guard as well.
Yeah, they're the
Fives.
only thing in range.
Yep, 5s.
Oh,
1.
decent.
And then the Changecaster, same thing. Bolt of Change. A 12.
What are these roll? It's like you don't really need
Oh
the
my
bonuses, but you're just stunning on them.
Well,
anyway.
I need to kill at least 1 more for this to have mattered at all.
For net, for some net gain here.
That's cocked. 2.
Nice. 2.
Okay.
5 up. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Okay. This has not mattered. The Sigil, 2 dice, pick 1 of them. +1 move or +1, or +2 to move or plus. Ooh, it does hit the Barrow Guard.
Nice.
So they'd have -1 to hit if I decided to fight them, which I probably don't. Plus, I think it has to be +2 to move, because I need the blues to start screening my backline. I lost way more pinks than I thought I would. Yeah, so it's going to be +2 to move. You have -2 to move. You can't move this turn anyway.
Okay, yeah.
So,
I won't worry.
because I don't think it affects your run. +2 to move. I'm going to 2. I'm going to rally the
Pinks.
Pinks. They get 3 additional dice from being next to the Tzeentch caster, and they have a horn. They should have had a horn.
They have a horn.
So, yeah.
Nice.
So I get 3 back.
Oh yeah, 2 wounds each. Sure.
Yeah. 3 back.
Perfect.
Nice.
Even number.
This is why I'm not terribly broken up about
Losing a couple of pinks.
losing a couple.
I knew this was going to be a slog, but virtually nothing has happened.
Yeah, so basically that last turn, nothing happened.
Yeah. There's still 3 dead pinks.
Okay.
Yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
down a unit I can't bring back.
Yeah, and I'm down 2 victory points, so.
Yeah.
I think.
Primary.
Right.
Oh, yeah. I'm not taking any of them. I think that is my hero phase.
Cool. I'm gonna
Return your
endless legion 3 back.
That's not a command or anything?
No, it's an army-wide rule
Cool.
effect.
Yeah, so I don't think that
Once per
arcane
turn.
suggestion.
End of it, or beginning hero phase of any turn.
Yep. Manfred has fight first.
Only when he charges on a 3-up.
Ooh, I might send the he's a 2-cast wizard.
He's a 2-cast wizard.
And but he heals when he fights manifestations. So chipping wounds from him really doesn't matter, does it?
If it's like he heals D3 if he fights at all, 2D3 if he kills a unit.
It's kind of a like, does the simulacrum just go to try to hit him because he's getting +2 damage
Yeah.
per attack?
Yeah. He's your best target for
I
that
kind of like
multiplier.
it, but
Yeah.
like, the vampires just heal.
Yeah, he's got what, 12 wounds?
He might have 14. He has 12. No, that's Radikar. 14. Yeah.
14.
I wouldn't expect to kill him. This is also where like burning, if I could apply it
I
at
know.
any time, because I could have just given you burning and then.
I guess that's the only argument to go second, I guess, for you. You get to shoot quicker.
But it, like you heal it off every turn anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that is. Oh, were you gonna cast anything?
No.
Okay. So movement.
All right, movement. We got a bunch of messages, so I'm going to go through those. Appreciate it, y'all. Make sure you guys are using those member messages. And if you want to support Super Chats, are very welcome. And so are gifted memberships. That's how we're having this membership show, members-only show.
Woo.
Liberty Fire says, the lesser vampires are Viacros Bloodborne, nobles from Ulfenkarn that Radikar offered the blood kiss for their loyalty, turning into his thralls. That's some cursed city. That's some cursed city lore.
Cool. For their loyalty.
Yeah. And now they have to crawl on his bases and not have a data sheet. Just Jupiter, thank you for the gifted Hobby Collab membership. Appreciate it. Like I just said, helps the channel out immensely.
Thank you, Jupiter.
Just Jupiter also used his membership, a member for 19 months. So pretty much here since the beginning. Thank you for playing Maggotkin of Nurgle and now Disciples of Tzeentch. Go Chaos. Now we just got to get Corn on the channel. I've got some Slaanesh in the back. They're like deep in the backlog, but I want to bring them to the front eventually.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. I like Slaanesh. I like the models they got.
Yeah.
But I'm offended as a Death player that you like Chaos so much.
Get these Soulblight whatevers. What is your what do you think is like your favorite super faction? Is that what they're called? The Grand Alliance, excuse me.
Alliance. For
Probably
me,
Death, right?
Yeah, I think it's Death for sure. Just because vampires are a thing. Yeah, I mean, Order is just so... There's so much in Order.
Yeah.
I like the elf 1/8 of Order. You know?
the Lumineth.
Yeah, the Lumineth, the Edeneth, the Sylvaneth.
Lumineth is... Yeah, I guess they're kind of... It's weird.
Adjacent.
Yeah, they have the suffix of an elf, but they don't have any elves.
True. I mean, in Total War they do.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe Old World they do.
Wood elves. Yeah, they really should add some wood elves to Sylvaneth, in my opinion.
Yeah. They live in, like, proximity to each other.
Weirdly, in AOS, like, I'm, like, super into Chaos. Because like in 40k, I like him just not. I have a death. I guess Death Guard is. I like them, but other than that, they don't really gel with me.
Mm-mm.
So kind of weird.
I got you. It's good to mix it up, right?
Yeah.
I like Death, but I don't play Necrons in 40k, you know?
Yeah.
So I actually play the opposite. I play Eldar, the great enemy.
I think you're actually just into elves.
Yeah.
Teleport. I don't love that you can teleport.
Only one guy.
Elves are
But
like half of Order, yeah. Yeah, because we still have... Wait, yeah, because there's Lumineth, there's also Umbraneth, which they're not going to be Chaos. So they have to be Order.
Are they 1/2 Order? Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't know what else they would be. They'd have to be Order, right? The Dark Elves that don't exist yet?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they would be Order, I'm sure. Which is weird.
Yeah, I mean, you have Daughters of... Zach and I we haven't come to a consensus. I think that they're just going to end up being part. They're going to get mixed into a super faction with Daughters of Cain, is my prediction. It'll be like Cainites or something, and it'll be Malekith and Marathi, two separate armies, kind of like Cruel Boys and Ironjaws.
Mm-hmm.
That's my guess. I don't have any insider knowledge or anything.
Wood elves more likely to turn up in cities? Probably. I'm hoping for like, who's that character? Is that character from Total War an elf?
Orion?
Or what is he? Yeah.
He's like an avatar.
Okay, he's like a
Basically.
god type
Yeah.
of deal, demigod.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Yeah.
Or not, yeah, I mean, that would be sick. Have you seen the Underworlds warband for them?
I don't. It doesn't ring a bell.
So yeah, they're wood elves. They're like the AOS wood elves, and there's like a centaur elf.
Damn.
Pretty cool with a bow.
I think I am done moving.
Okay.
If you would like to move.
I think I do need to do a redeploy. I'm not 100% sure what the right decision is here.
Actually, there might be one thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's good.
Okay.
I think
within 12 for my change caster.
I think that if the AOS producers were brave, they'd release Kurnoth's Hunters as a destruction faction.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna again redeploy the Barrow Knights just to get into a better position for the game.
Yep.
So D6. Gonna be a 4.
Decent. Normally we roll ones for those.
I know.
I wonder if there's actually an argument that guy should move closer, because I kind of actually want him to die.
Yeah, I know. Right now I'm in a position to maybe ignore him. As like a decision. More likely.
But I feel weird doing it after you've done the redeploy.
No, you're good.
Actually, I'm gonna move that chaos spawn. He's moving 3 inches towards you.
Yeah.
3 inches.
A whole
towards the objective.
Towards the.
Elijah,
if that changes how you would
destruction.
redeploy.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would have actually considered charging, just to like. I kind of actively want that unit to die so I can bring it back.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be more useful. But I mean, it's just living over there is fine. Shooting. I have a little bit of shooting, actually. I've got 7 blues in range of the Barrow Guard and the Change Caster. He has 3 shots. Hitting on 4s, wounding on 4s. He misses. Yeah, cool.
Good talk. Oh my god, nothing's happening. I love it.
Nothing's happening.
7 blues. 6, 7. This will be 4s and.
Whoop. Ooh, good roll.
Throwing dice. 4s and 4s.
Nice.
Yeah, they're actually hitting.
Yep. 4s and 4s.
Yeah, no rend.
No rend. Sorry, this is Barrow Guard.
Yeah.
This is 4s. Oh.
Whoa.
1 damage.
Yep.
5s. Kills 2.
I'll make them burning.
Yeah. You have a little burning token, or should I just use one of these?
Yeah, I would write a little biggie on it.
Blee.
A little flame on it.
Or draw a little flame. Whatever works. I could have made them burning before. I could do it any time in the shooting phase. It didn't matter for this.
Any other shooting?
No, I don't believe so. There's like one in range here, but I'm not going to waste our time with that. So I think that is shooting. If you have any shooting.
Nope. Charges?
Is it possible to charge that
Ooh, yeah,
chaos spawn?
I think you do, yeah. It's a... Oh, man.
It's an 11.
It's, yeah, outside of 10.5. Reroll if you want it.
No.
no, he doesn't want it that bad.
So I believe that is my turn.
All right. I like
Oh, no, yeah, sorry. I do have that one.
The manifestation. Going in. There's your 10 right there.
Yeah.
Nice. Away from the barrel guard. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see you.
I'll fight there.
Yep, into Manfred, manifestation, fighting, chomping. 8 that I'm 2 cast, so you get +2 damage.
+2 damage, nuts.
4s and 3s. That one is cocked.
Oh, it could be bad. It could be bad.
Oh
Oh,
my
it's
god!
bad.
Rend?
Rend 1.
Oh my god. 4s? Remind me of the total damage with the +2?
D3 +2.
Okay, I mean, in a crazy world, I could die here.
I mean, you probably don't.
4. Okay.
He's gonna
Just
live
one.
for sure, but
3 damage.
okay.
3 damage. Oh my god.
You got lucky there.
Yeah, I got it, yeah.
That could have gone horribly.
Yeah, yeah. Amazing. I take 2. Is that everything?
Yeah.
You gave Manfred a little quick heart attack.
The one time I played against Ossiarch Bone Reapers, the guy had Nagash, and he's just like, wherever that thing is,
Yeah, yeah.
Nagash is over
How
there.
many casts does Nagash have? 9, 8?
He's a 9 caster, so it's D3 plus 9 damage.
Oh my god.
And he doesn't have that many wounds for his model,
Yeah.
like points.
He does have, what, like a 4-up ward?
He has like a 4-up ward.
Yeah.
Here's my Manfred attacks back. No bonuses because I didn't charge. 3s and 3s. Yeah, here's Manfred himself. 3s. Reroll 3. Yep. And 3s. 4 or 3 at Rend 1.
Okay, damage?
2.
So 6-up ward. It takes 4.
How many total?
8.
Okay, we might get him. Claws from his mount. 4s. Ooh, no! We should have all attacked. And then 2s here. Oh. Okay. 2 at Rend, 3.
Okay.
3 damage.
It's probably dead.
Probably, but
It's dead.
yes.
Okay. If you had a 5-up board, different story.
I'm sure it isn't.
If this was a different model.
If this was a completely different thing,
Great, great
um,
little thing there. Oh,
then
he's
he
actually,
heals.
yeah, he actually heal. Oh my god.
Nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening.
Oh, because he killed a unit.
He
Yeah.
killed a unit.
Yeah.
Double check that it counts as a unit, maybe? Manifestation? Technically a unit in the fight phase? I don't know.
you heal D3 automatically, right? Did you even?
Yeah, let me roll the D3 and see if it matters. It would. It would be 1
I will look up manifestations again.
someone has thoughts.
Can you read your thing? Do you choose a unit that you fought with? Yeah, if you read the wording, if it says choose a unit you fought with, heal. Or is that the Bacchanal of Blood thing? Or is that
No,
hidden?
it's the hunger. It's like you pick each friendly vampire that used the fight ability, heal D3 each target, and then heal 2D3 the target if it destroyed an enemy unit this turn using a fight ability.
I don't think that counts. I'll double check though.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It's 1.
If you'll roll another D3 if I
The
do
Barrow
this.
Guard, well, he just goes back to full. If the Barrow Guard are going to take D3 from burning. I'll take another 3.
Oof.
3, 5 aboard. 6-2.
Read stupid. I gotta read this every time anyone does anything with a manifestation.
I know.
Manifestations are one of the hardest things to grasp. Coming from 40k, that is my turn.
Okay, yeah, I'll score you up.
I hold 1, I hold 2, and I completed my battle tactic.
Okay, so that's gonna be hold 1, hold 2, not more though.
6
No.
points.
Yep.
Cool. I got a Chattakar move real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Chattakar little move. I'll take it. D6. 2 inches. You want to just move me towards the blues, I guess. Awesome.
right,
Round
your
2, turn 2 for Soulblight. We're going to start by activating a place of power. Manfred will take that activation. 2 up. He does it. +1 cast. Boom. A battle tactic. Doable this turn. I think this is probably the turn we go for seize the center.
Yeah, I think seize is pretty easy.
Yeah, it's marked out already. So we'll do seize the center. We see the corners populated by spawn. I hate that you teleport. I love your castle. We might test it this turn. We want to hold more just to make up those underdog points. Do you want to actually point out a primary for me? And then I might make you re-roll it or retry it.
I think it is going to be this.
The center one, yeah, that's the best one.
I'm gonna say you roll another one.
Okay, are you sure?
Yeah, because the first thing is they are treated as if they're units for the purpose of combat range, being in combat.
Yeah, I think that makes sense to me.
Yeah,
It's 1 wound.
I was hoping to spike. I'm not upset that.
Yeah, it was either I can't believe it was you rolled a 1 on damage and then I made the 4 ups. That gave
Yeah.
Me, yeah. It's what is this roll? What am I doing?
I think you just get it back. Don't you only have?
You're trying to make me choose a different.
That's right. 5 up. Choose
yeah.
a different primary. 5 up.
Yeah.
It is the middle one. I would have loved it to be any other one.
Yeah.
Literally anything else would have been nice.
Anything else. You got my seize the center, Suray?
Oh yes, no, I did not get that.
I'm going to do Lash of Sire real quick. That also happens in the hero phase. We're going to do Lash of Sire.
Yep, bye.
Statue gone. Let's do Lash of Sire on the Death Rattle. Here's a 2 up. Makes it. Oh, that's the second time I've rolled a 6 on a 2 up, and then I roll a really low number for the actual movement for that unit. So the actual movement, and it's a 1.
Yeah, there you go. Just like you said it would
That's
be.
part of the course, yeah. So I'll take my 1 inch because I moved 4 inches, so it matters. Boop. Die. Okay. Amazing. Casting some spells. Before I forget, actually, I'll just bring back 3 Barrow Guard.
You do not bring back any Barrow Guard.
Oh,
you
yes.
lose burning.
Lose burning, yeah. I will lose burning. Please take this off me.
Good lose burning.
You'll get it back later.
Yep. I'm not missing models from any unit. Yeah. Spells. Let's do my Mortal Wound Bomb to start off with. 18 inches, pick a point 18 inches, and then 6 from that point. Let's do that. So my little Mortal Wound Bomb from Manfred. It's a 7 +2, so 5 on the dice. 8 go to 10.
That's a 10. So what does this one do?
It is pick a point 18 inches away. Everything within, it's either 3 or 6 takes the 2 up D3 mortals.
I'll just regular. This is probably going to do a decent amount, but
It could.
I'll still. No, I fail.
So it's going to be the 2, but it's going to be pinks.
Okay.
And then it's going to be the 2 birds, I guess. Why not? Just to maybe get you a little scared. Pinks, 2 up. This is a D3, by the way. It's 2 mortals.
6. Okay, 1 dice.
That's a pink.
We'll do Big Bird, not Kairos. 2 up. Nothing. Kairos, 2 up. Nothing.
Nothing.
All right.
Cool.
Big
Take
Bird
that.
just shrugging it off.
Anything else? I guess Manifestations could come out. Let's do Gravetide.
Useful last time.
This is 6, yeah. I know, it was useful last time. 7 go to a 9. Go to 10.
Bind.
Ooh.
Oh, denied.
Woo, 13 on Unbind. Awesome. Shadowcar going to do his -1 hit and wound on himself. 5 on the dice. 8 goes to 9. Nope. Cool. If you want to throw that card back on, thank you.
Stupid Shadowcar.
The last spell comes from Vampire Lord. Manifestation? Purple Sun. Purple Sun. Let's do it. Need a 7 on the dice. 7 on the dice. It's an 8. Nope. Oh, I didn't think I would get this. Can't move this turn, but I'll put it 9 inches away. I'm not going to have It also screens you off my objective, I guess, if you teleport again.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Did you want to rally? Sorry, I wasn't sure if that was a... You were talking about bringing units back, but you had the burning and then...
Yeah. It's a cute choice. It is a decision. I have 3 CP. Do I think I'm going to use that CP? It crossed my mind.
What do you have 3?
Do I have 3?
You were underdog, so you used 1 last turn. What else did
right.
you use it on?
I used a redeploy. So I should be at 4, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I just didn't have 5
Yeah.
to start with.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll rally. Heck yeah. Why not? 6 dice, 4 ups. I just need a couple would be nice. A couple.
Couples.
Awesome.
You can't rally them. They can't use commands.
Oh, right. They can't use commands.
Oh!
Never mind.
Give me back my CP. Dude. That's a good... Huh.
It's a good spell.
That's a good
It's a very good spell.
In that case, that's my hero phase. Any spells you want to cast?
The Burning Sigil will go off. Nothing or +1 attack and D3 mortals to you. I think you're in range for the mortals. So I will do +1 attack to all of my stuff and D3 mortals to the Barrow Guard. 3 mortals.
3.
Ooh, 5
Very
reward.
nice.
Yeah, these guys are taking the punishment.
I think I spend a CP.
Okay.
Burn.
I'm going to do Bolt of Change from Karos, because he's better at magic. So this will be +1, -1, and then the cheating.
Oh my goodness. You
I don't cheat that. I do take a mortal.
Oh my god. 3 ones in a row?
I don't take a mortal.
Oh my god. Okay, good.
And the question is, do I rally?
What's up, Sal?
I have 2 CP left. I probably want to unleash Heck at something. And the question is, do I also care about all-out defense? I don't think I care about all-out defense. Because my stuff has terrible saves anyway, and I feel like the stuff with Rend has good Rend.
Yeah, the vampires have a lot of rend. The zombies, if the zombies make a big charge and get into you, they'll have no rend.
Yeah, but you have a lot of crit auto stuff too, right? Like it's crit auto wounds and crit mortals anyway.
I have some crit mortals, yeah.
And I think you're getting into blues, and I don't know if I care that much about blues.
Ow.
So I think it is better to spend the CP to rally.
The blues know.
Blues know that their job is to die. I think that they acknowledge this fact about their lives.
Jump in front of their tracks. Jump into their feet and slow them down.
That's 2 full ones. And there was no one that was wounded because you've killed them like perfectly.
Nice.
Welcome back.
God, nothing's happening.
Nothing.
I like how I'm stressing that I'm losing a couple models over Barrow Guard. Like, oh my god, they're not coming back right away. Unbelievable. Things are almost back.
Full strength, almost, huh?
Yeah, almost. They're missing 4 wounds.
They're down 2. Yeah. I mean, you're forcing me to spend CP on them.
Yeah.
But this is also why I like the Changecaster over the Changeling.
Yeah.
Those 3 extra dice.
Huge.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. You have 1 CP, correct?
I have 1 CP.
Oh.
So I don't have to worry about
Whoops.
counters.
Nothing in my army wants to get into combat.
Just to maybe mess with my battle tactic.
For
Caesar's
Center?
I would want to come to you anyways. I was planning to come to you anyways this turn. So I'll go into movement phase.
Okay.
You can spend me a CP for an auto run. I think I take my cavalry and decide. I do have a charge on your screamers, but I think I would rather guarantee touch this point.
Yeah.
So screamers will get to charge me, oddly enough.
I think Screamers just lose that quite badly, so they probably don't.
How many control?
1 for the whole unit.
Yeah, because they're beasts.
Oh, okay, I will dedicate maybe 2 models.
2 is plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I have all these little units that do battle tactics, they move, they take objectives.
Yeah.
But they kind of suck.
Oh my God.
That's kind of the problem there.
Yeah.
They're maybe decent in a Manfred because they're anti-monster, but like, hey, just don't let them charge them. I mean, I'll actually probably be able to charge Manfred next turn, no matter what, if I care.
Yeah.
But again, it's going to be a very similar problem as the Simulacrum, where they charge into Manfred, do 3 wounds, and then die.
Yeah, and he just heals it back.
And he just heals it back. So it's like, cute.
All right. We're all caught up on Super Chats. If you want to support the channel, you can help out by liking, subscribing, all that stuff. But also sending Super Chats and gifting memberships. And if you are a member and you haven't used your membership message, you should do that. So we can talk. Otherwise, we're going to sit here in silence.
Yeah, just look at you.
What
guys.
you want, huh? We're talking about destruction armies. People are saying they want more destruction armies, and I agree. I'm going to say something controversial. I don't think actually it's not controversial. I think having mega gargants and gargants in destruction makes sense, obviously, but I feel like that almost doesn't count. That's like having knights.
Yeah,
I think it's such a skew faction, and if you take them out of the Grand Alliance for destruction, that basically leaves 3. If you take out gargants. So we need at least 1 more, I think.
What is the next lowest? Chaos with 5?
No, Chaos has like 7.
Because Chaos has the 4
4
gods. Slaves
Skaven.
of Dark. Oh, Skaven.
Yeah.
So 6 in Skaven? Or 6 in Chaos?
Yeah, so you got the 4 the Slaves of Darks, and then Skaven. So that'd be 6.
And there's how many death?
4, right? Soulblight, Flesh Eater Courts, Night Haunt, then
Bone Boys.
Ossiarch Bone Reapers. But I feel like those are all very fleshed out.
Yeah, you've kind of filled a lot of them.
Yeah.
Bone
feel like-
Reapers will say, "What about my monsters? I need more models. No monsters in Bone Reapers."
Yeah, get over it.
So I mean, there's an argument for like more models in a faction.
Yeah,
like, that's
absolutely.
always cool. But like, yeah, I feel like destruction is missing something.
Yeah.
Maybe like a shooty destruction army. Is there a shooty destruction army?
Cruel Boys are kind of shooty. They're comparatively shooty.
Yeah, yeah, I guess.
But I don't know. They don't quite fit the.
I played against Andrew's Cruel Boys, and it was not really a game.
Did you destroy him?
Yeah.
Just better than me?
Yeah.
This was before a lot of the Disciples of Tzeentch point changes, where they were kind of. I think they're in a decent points cost now, but they were definitely underpointed.
Yeah.
And this was right when the Cruel Boys book came out, and I think that their book is really not amazing, right?
Right.
And I think that they were also probably overpointed. And it was just like, he did his teleport tricks, I did my teleport tricks, and then kind of, I won that.
Yeah.
There was maybe some cute plays that he could have done with like the catapults to kill my birds, but they're just not reliable enough.
Yeah. I think, sorry, we're talking about points, and I still think it's hilarious that at the start of 4th, Varangard were only 270. I think they're 360 now? And they're still talking about, like, maybe they're still too good.
I think Skyfires have done a similar thing where they've gone up like 80 or 100
Yeah, it's
points.
like, wait, these are way too good.
You look at the Skyfire datasheet and you're like, they're kind of just like, they have one better AP than Flamers, but like 6 less attacks for the full squad. What's better?
Yeah.
But then you realize that they have the exact same profile for fighting in melee, are 4 wounds each instead of 2 wounds each.
Yeah.
And move 14 inches.
Oh my gosh.
And shoot 18 inches.
Yeah, so there's, well, we're going to be, you're in danger no matter where you are.
Yeah,
actually.
they also ignore all hit penalties.
Oh
so
my
like
gosh,
that
yeah.
little character,
Going to get shot?
unleash heck,
Oh my God.
hitting on force. I need to finish some Skyfires. They're
Nasty, sound nasty.
they're pretty gross.
Right, you moved?
That is movement. It was just me trying to bring in this little swarm around your fortress while somewhat screening out my back line. I've completely left a corner objective. Maybe you can auto-advance onto that next turn.
Yeah.
But I'm screening out with Manfred quite a bit, and then I have the Purple Sun, of course, that's screening out the other one. Going to hopefully hold more this turn and get into combat. We'll see how my charge rolls go. No shooting for me either. So if you have a redeploy or a shooting,
I don't think the redeploy is interesting. I think that the shooting is interesting, and you've made it so Radikar is the closest.
His -1 to hit and wound does also spread to the shooting attack. So
But I'm already -1 to hit.
True.
I really just want to get burning. Kind of the thing. That's all but 5 blues can shoot him. So it's going to be 30 attacks, 5s and 5s. I think I want to get him burning. What does he wound on normally?
What does he wound on? He wounds on 3s. It'll be 2s on the charge though.
2s to 3s is pretty important. So I'm going to spend that last CP.
Okay.
For hovering fire. I need 30 dice.
Good lord.
I'll make 10.
Molecule. Sorry, while we're doing the molecule says make the silence awkward. Okay.
I need to change this to a 6 before I forget, so I remember that they have +1 attack in melee. That's a really good.
That's quite good.
4s?
5s in
Is a covering fire.
in
But still,
fire.
like, quite good.
Yeah.
And I only care about dealing 1 wound.
Oh, sorry. Can I all at defense?
Oh, yeah.
I have way too much CP. I'm not going to spend. I'm trying to find a way to spend my last one.
3.
Okay. Now I feel terrible about all defensing. Rend 1?
No.
3.
All right.
All right.
I mean, it mattered.
Yeah.
Sweet. Cool.
So I cannot apply burning anywhere.
Oh, you have to do a wound or damage.
I have to do damage to you. That was pretty important. It is very important that you all defended there.
Wow. Okay. Well, CP for a CP, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the -1 to wound
Came up. Yeah.
came up quite a bit.
Okay.
So I mean, I'm not upset about it. It was always going to be not guaranteed.
Now we watch Radikar get stuck in the blues for the rest of the night.
Yeah. Let's do. Who am I feeling? Let's do the. Everyone has like increasingly worse charges. This is a 6. Yeah, it's a 6. Maybe a 7. So it's a 3 for Barrow Guard.
That's a 6.
It's a 5 for Death Rattle, and it's a 6 for zombies, apparently. Yeah, so 2 3s, a 5 and a 6. Gosh, what would I reroll? Let's do zombies. I want zombies to really get in here. They're so freaking slow, dude. Jesus Christ.
Chaffiest.
Slowest things in the game. I ran them every turn. They're still like miles behind Shadowcar. So what was the 6-inch charge from zombies? All right, here we go.
Super
a 9 is amazing.
Do you want this
Finally
one?
picked up the pace there.
Yeah, just gotta abuse them. Just keep yelling at them.
You guys suck.
Can I help at all?
Yeah, no, please. Yeah, just
start moving
screw it.
zombies.
Just make sure you don't over move them and then just shove them in. Screw it.
I'm going to be thinking about Appleberry's question. I want to really go into it. I'll also read it now. We'll answer it next movement phase.
Think on it.
An Elvish Destruction Army, what would it look like? Okay, I'm thinking about it. Do y'all think, wait, we don't know who's next, who's going next, but.
That's not just daughters?
Hey, you would think if anyone, it would be a Cainite, right?
Right, so, but they build cities, right? That's kind of what makes Order, isn't it?
Is that where they draw the line?
Kind of. It's not that they're evil, it's that they want an ordered society.
Like, yeah, I don't eat my neighbor and like freaking.
But they're
everything.
lawful evil.
Yeah, they're definitely lawful evil.
Yes, it's the
Whereas
lawful part we got to focus on.
Destruction is just chaotic.
Chaotic, weirdly, but they're not not chaos, right? But
What
chaotic.
else?
That's
Yeah,
pretty loose.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be
What
Wood
else?
Elves, but what's the AOSification of it? That's what I got to think about. We're gonna answer it next movement phase. I want to dwell on it.
Commit to like dragons.
Forest
Like
dragons?
forest dragons.
Oh, that'd be sick.
3-inch from.
Oh
Chad.
yeah, Chad.
Oh. If you can get me like trying to go around the blues to get to the pinks again, just like as much as you can. I appreciate it, Graeme. And then what did I say? A 5 from the Death Rattle skeletons. 5. 8. Wow, I am pulling off some crazy charges for a bunch of undead nerds. Okay. All right.
I don't know if you get the pinks.
No, you're good. If I can, I can't. If it's too close, then yeah. Well, it's a 3-inch combat range.
So if they're within 6.
Yeah, but it's like you have to go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. If I can't, then just
They are because you can still just. I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna pre-move them. How? Because I'm assuming you're gonna fight with him first.
if I can't get into it, then I might as well be further away.
No, you do. You do
Okay.
get in. I'm gonna leave him there because that's where he would get in.
Okay.
The caveat to that is if you don't fight with him first, I'm probably gonna block you off with brims.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is fair. Let me. I'm probably going to go with him first. Let me make the barrow charge first. It's a 3-inch 2-year manifestation. 5.
This is a problem.
It's a lot of just chaff. My chaff has come to you.
Yeah,
It took a while, but we're here.
Graham's just had some kind of unfortunate rolls.
I don't think that's.
I think not getting the burning on Chad.
That's not the end of the world.
Chad, yeah, he's going to live longer than he should, maybe because of it. But we'll see.
Oh, I don't expect to do damage. It's more about keeping my stuff alive.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's all my charges. Do you have any rampages or things that need to happen in the charge phase? A counter charge, maybe?
No CB, and
Big Bird?
this army does not have any rampages.
Sorry. I think you mentioned charging the knights, maybe not the...
They auto-ran.
They ran.
ran.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then the
never
character knight is chilling for C.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there was the argument that the knights could charge the
right,
screamers
right.
to take the objective, or they could auto-run.
Yeah.
to take
Well,
the
you would have
objective.
redeployed, and then I wouldn't have gotten the objective or the charge.
Right.
So
Makes
The
sense.
auto-run was 100% the correct thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking at the board, I think Chadakar is the right decision. If you want to pile him in for me,
I'll move him where he was.
Zoinkiel. I haven't needed to look up the new data sheets yet.
You are -1 to hit
Because
everywhere.
of, yes, because of Kairos, right?
Big
Or is it
Bird.
Big Bird?
Big Bird.
Thank you. I have 2 CP.
You do?
I'm probably going to save for a power through with Chadakar. That leaves me 1 to either all out defense or all out attack. I think the play is... He's also -1 wound, correct? Yeah.
He doesn't have the -1 to
Oh.
wound because I didn't get burning on you.
Yeah, that was the
Again,
burn.
bringing up the not getting burning off.
Yeah, failing the cast and that is like one of them would have had burning.
Yeah.
But neither of them getting burning is not my favorite.
I am going to all out attack here.
Okay.
Just because best offense is the best defense.
Yeah, so he'll hit normal
Yeah.
because of the -1 to hit.
Yep. So 6 attacks here. 3s with crit mortal. This is into pink, sorry, if you want to all out defense.
I have no CP.
OCP.
Missed half of them, but also
2 crit.
2 crit. Wounding on 2s.
Yep.
Amazing.
Okay.
Rend 2. I
Okay.
assume goes right through.
Yep.
9 damage.
Okay. There are 8 there still. 9 damage, you said. Wards. Eventually, there we go.
Nice.
I'll make some wards. So that is 3 that die. I will do 2 mortal wounds to you.
Nice.
'Cause
Sixes.
I can't bring back.
Interesting. Okay, that's how much you rallied from the last time I attacked you. So that's interesting. We're back
Probably
to
the same
square
guys.
one. Second attack. I actually didn't get this far last time. My Bloodborne. Very cool again.
Good game.
No longer companion weapon actually in the new data sheet. So twos go to threes, and then we'll have the 2 up to wound. Threes. Oh, failing half again. And then I don't have crit mortal. Twos here. So I drop 1. This is only Ren 1, but 2 damage.
6 up. Okay, 2 more die. 1 more mortal.
1 more back. 6 up, ward. Makes it. Amazing. That is Shadakar.
All right. There's kind of the awkward thing of like the blues weirdly often get better at fighting after they've taken some damage. But the only thing that's in right now is blues. I pulled everything else out.
Oh, Shadak, yeah. Which is great because I want to power through. I can no longer pick the pinks, so.
I can't leave engage combat range with something, can I?
Correct.
No.
Zombies care about getting damaged?
Yeah, so they're similar to pinks, but worse. More volume.
They do the damage back.
They
thing.
do damage back.
Oh, they
on
do damage
sixes.
back.
Mortals on 6s.
This block is fighting zombies.
Cool. Zombies do mortals back, but Death Rattle have better recursion. They come back twice in a turn. The hero and end of turn.
Yeah, I mean, I think stuff is fighting just like
Yeah, whatever they can.
where it's
I
fighting.
get you. I get you.
They do all get an additional attack, though. So they're 3 attacks each.
Wow, that's kind of insane.
Blues are weirdly the scary of the
Melee.
of the horrors. Like pinks have less attacks,
Yeah.
and brims wound worse. So 3 into them, it'll be 4s and 4s.
Yep, into the barrel guard.
Yep.
4s and 4s. Cool.
2, no rend.
2, no rend. 4s. 1 damage, I assume?
Yeah.
5 up, ward. I'll give these back to you.
Okay. 5 into the less spooky skeletons. We're going in decreasing order of spookiness.
Yeah, yeah.
4s and 4s. Cool.
4s.
Just 2.
2 on my 5 up. Death Rattle save. Saves both. No
Okay.
rend, right?
No rend. So that was 5 and 3 is 8. So 12 is 36 attacks.
Oh my
Lord.
god. I'll get you 16.
Okay.
Here's 16.
I have 20.
Oh.
Oh! 4s and 4s, you said.
Yeah.
A lot of 6s.
Some
again.
hurt zombies.
Good. Nice.
Fill me up.
Oop.
It's just weight of dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing. No rend. Zombies have 6 up save, though.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What?
What?
We've been blessed.
What?
2? Only 2 go through?
What?
Here's some more. Double 6s right here,
Oh,
chat.
if you get double 6s, we're just calling the game.
I'm biting you. Infectious bite. No.
Okay.
That
was nuts.
2 mortals back.
Oh, sorry. I assume I have it shoot.
So
No.
you only do mortals on 6s.
Yeah. Only 2 died. Only 2 6s.
Dude, that was like 8. Was that?
Wait, was that my save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a ward still. Let me do the
Oh.
ward.
No, I thought you did the ward. I think you did.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
That was the ward. Now
Do
do
you want
mortals.
me to, okay, sorry. Here's the ward. Or sorry, here's the bite. No, still a fail.
Okay.
Cool. We're losing 2 zombies.
Okay.
Good
Okay.
lord.
I'll pile in.
You want me to start just moving?
Uh,
Are you doing zombies?
yeah, screw it. We'll do zombies since we're hyped on zombies right now.
Unless you pile into something, I have no more fights.
Oh, gotcha.
Though the question would be, is like, can I pull stuff out
Sure.
of combat?
It's zombie, yeah.
They all get to fight, I think, or close to.
Within 6? Our pack.
Oh, but these are on the right base? These are on the wrong?
These are on the right base.
Okay, so these guys can really pack
They're just
in.
little people.
Okay, there's maybe...
I think it's a literally a space issue. So I think at least I have a few on this end that won't be able to
I
fight.
think they all get to fight over here.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah, I think
that guy.
there's. I think these. What is this? 6,
I'm reading
7,
your,
8, 9, 10. So 10.
I'm reading the suggestion. Good.
And there's 40 of them?
Yeah.
So it's 12 because 2 have died.
Yeah.
So there's 28 left.
28. 28 into your blues. I think it's one attack. Yep.
Zombies. I guess they're like Kratos.
8. They weirdly are just really bad.
I mean, they should be. They're zombies.
It's literally one attack. They'll have +1 to wound because Chadakar is next to them.
They are -1 to hit.
Sweet. They'll hit on 6s.
Hitting on 6s.
28. Here's.
Do you need dice?
20. Can you give me 8? Would be perfect.
Is there a
I
zombie
grabbed
champion?
exactly 80. Do they crit anything?
Nope. Not without a corpse cart.
Okay.
So it'll be 6s and 3s.
What a
Guess
weird.
not. Yeah, they're not going to be good. They're really just to flood that point with a bunch of zombies and never leave. So 3s.
Can they rally in combat or anything like that?
No. My recursion happens in combat, so I'll just bring 3 back every turn. No round.
6s. 6s. Okay. And 3 ups to become brims. So 4 die.
Brim time.
And I get brims.
War never changes. I'm gonna start piling in the next group.
4 die.
Just so many models right here.
I hate it. 5 are out, so we'll get 15. Times 2. 30.
Okay. Still -1 to hit.
Yep, thank you for reminding me. I always
I
forget.
will remind you every time.
Yeah.
Could you get me, what was it? 15, 20. Could you give me 6, please? 6. And this is 4s. Sorry, you're -1 to hit? Or I'm
-1 to hit.
So 5s and 4s. 5s. Oh.
Oof, oof, oof.
And then
Boogers.
4s, yep. 1.
Wow. Not good.
6. 6.
There you go. Nothing happened.
I actually want at least 1 more to die,
Yeah.
so that you can't pile it or power through.
Oh, sure, yeah, I see you.
I'm trying to pull Radikar out.
I see you. How many wounds is this manifestation?
6. It dies when you sneeze on it.
I'm already restricted from being near the.
Yeah, it's 6, 5 up save, 6 up ward.
I think we literally. I want my power through,
Yeah.
so I think I literally just stack. I assume control 5s. There's no chance I take this from you.
Yeah.
You have 10 control.
Yeah.
I'll push every barrel guard except for the ones that need to hang back. Or this 5 up ward into the manifestation. Yeah. Here is 6, 10 times 2, so 20. Maybe I can flood this. 3s and sorry, -1 to hit.
Mhm.
So 4s and 3s here.
No, not actually -1 to hit because not demon. If you're attacking the
Manifestation, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, so 3s and 3s. Crit
Yeah.
mortal. 3s. Oh, how about 4 mortals?
1s and 2s.
3s and 3s.
Trees and trees.
Rend 1. Got
And those are crit mortals?
7. Yeah.
6s? Um,
Oh my god.
and 6s. No, it's dead.
By Manny.
It's not the little things.
I feel like I've stolen all of the dice.
I feel like I feel like we go back and forth from stealing because we're rolling back.
You guys are rolling
like
so
40
many.
dice.
Yeah.
All right, crazy slog. Almost
Yeah.
nothing happened.
The
I'm
slog
gonna power through if you have no other activations.
has initiated.
Unless you brought anyone in.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Pinks?
I think it got jostled. I tried to have it back. I'm not.
If you
rolling.
want
I'm
to-
not rolling one
It's
pink.
not.
It's one attack.
Take it if you want.
All right.
Ready for my power through?
Yeah.
Power through on blues. D3 mortals to you.
1.
Oh, I'm actually curious if I get to choose the order of this. I have 2 end of turn things. My movement.
Yeah, you do choose.
You do choose.
So yeah, I would choose power through, and then
Okay.
I would take the D6 move after that. So yeah, go ahead.
Ward, fail,
Cool.
and I do become a brim.
He's a brim.
Yay.
I don't know if I care where. Running away like a coward.
Run
Wait,
away.
it's D6 move or 6-inch move?
The power through is his movement.
It's full movement, right?
Yeah, and then now comes the D6,
D6
move.
move.
D6 move, and it's 2.
Just like, I'm out of here, guys.
Later. Actually, now I think I'm too far away. But would be to be able to do. Again.
He moves back.
Yeah, I might. Yeah. Like, wait, hold on. Do I want to?
I mean, I think he's pretty safe there. Unless, like, I send a bird after him, and I don't know if I'm sending a bird
I don't
after
know
him.
what I'm scared of. Oh, and he didn't kill a thing, so
he
he
did
needs to
not.
just heal
Heal
D3,
1d3.
which will be everything that
Oh.
he's taken.
Again, nothing is happening.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
In the nothing happens trade, though, I'm slowly losing.
Yes,
more
you
stuff.
are losing the nothing happens trade.
And I just caught up my points deficit, maybe?
I think so.
We can
Let's
score it
see.
up where I'll score a decent 8.
Decent 8.
Yep.
Hold more and then battle tactic.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can take off that -1 if you could. Thank you.
Right.
We can roll off at the end of the round, going into round 3. Black dice again, Soulblight. Here it is.
Nope. Help if I roll.
6. It's
Help
yours.
if I roll in the
It's yours.
thing.
I'll give it to Bram.
Giving it.
Graham? Go
Bram?
Bram?
Bram and
Graham?
Yep.
You're not underdog anymore.
No
though.
underdog.
I know. Oh my god.
I'm gonna do take their lands again.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Easy peasy,
So
baby.
good. I thought I was good at doing battle tactics. Oh man.
There you go.
What do I want
Y'all
to
seen this one
not
before?
have? Man.
Does this go off?
Yes, it does. So I think I can only kill 1 unit.
Is anyone burning right now?
No,
Okay.
It's
because
pretty hot in
I
here, yeah.
did failed all of my stuff to make stuff burning.
Melee doesn't let burn?
It can only from Big Bird though.
Okay.
Do I just try to kill zombies, or do I try to? Because they're OC or they're control 1.
Control 1 each.
That is so much.
I realized, like, why are zombies just as expensive as anyone else, but they have, like, no attacks, they're save 6, it's their control, guys.
Yeah.
It's 40 zombies that are just control 1. And you just slowly die. It's great.
I'm trying to figure out how I control more.
I mean, right here.
But that's still only 2. I would need to
have
take this and that.
Yeah. We have to move the spawn. You would have to auto-run the spawn and hope you get lucky with this guy, maybe?
I could teleport something.
Speaking of which, you should choose the primary.
Oh, yeah.
Primary, yeah.
Which one do I have to take?
You have to take the center one. Oh, actually, no. You're going to have to take this one. This
It has to be.
It has to be your. Oh, actually,
There's one that weirdly touches. Yeah, so actually the corner ones touch both of our territories.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a weird one. It goes right into.
You're right. It does.
For both of us.
So that really incentivizes me just trying to kill zombies.
Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna tempt you with it because Chatakar's there too. I'm gonna choose that one with all the zombies on it. Come at me, bro.
Okay.
I think that's the funnest play.
So no command Radikar.
Uh-huh.
I dump everything else into zombies.
This is
I try to kill Radikar.
This is a good play because Radikar would love a countercharge and get his control 5 on the objective.
But yeah, if you shut
The
it down.
weird
No
thing is
commander.
there's no space for him on the objective.
I know. Well, I'm hoping after the shooting phase happens, his
Yeah.
countercharge will be viable. Need a measuring?
No,
Anything?
I'm thinking.
Yeah, take your time. Hopefully, chat is having a good Monday. Starts the week.
Yeah.
It's been pretty decent weather here in like San Francisco Bay Area. So hopefully you guys are having decent weather. Apparently San Diego had like a earthquake today, and like
really?
it's cold there. It's weird.
Weird
Yeah.
Southern California thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? We're let me just cut me off when you're starting your hero
Yeah.
phase. Or going on to your next.
I think I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
Acknowledging that that's a frustrating timing to do. Problem is, if I move these here, like you just come and take this as well. Like you can very easily just take both.
And
Yeah,
then
if he
keep
piles in there.
mind my 12 inches. I mean, these guys can also pile in or
They're already
redeploy into
in-
combat. Oh yeah,
they're
if
already
you,
in
you're
combat.
right. You're right. Can't redeploy a unit that's in combat.
So do the screamers need to come and?
No.
I'm glad I'm making them think
more.
at least.
Okay, maybe I'm not ready to actually start.
No, okay. I'm just gonna cut me off. I'm looking at some of the. We talked about the Destruction Army, Elvish Destruction Army.
Yep.
Got some good suggestions. Barbaric Wood Elves. That's what we were saying.
Okay.
I think that's kind of what my first thought was. I think something opposite of Lumineth Realm Lords. This is Appleberry. The wild, destructive side of nature, landslides, volcanoes, tornadoes, flash floods. Yeah, so I like that. But here, I'm thinking, what if you just had like an army of like elementals, like elemental spirits? Would be pretty cool.
Yeah, like there's some cool Fae things they can do, like Fae spirits. Whenever I play Total War and I'm not Sylvaneth, like I feel like they're always like a natural disaster. Like they're right in the middle. Like they have forests like right in the middle of like the order, like empire,
like right on the
vampire
borders.
situation.
Yeah.
And then chaos from above too, right? So like they're always in the middle of things, and you don't want to commit to dealing with them, and they kind of just F with everybody.
Yeah.
So yeah, I very much think they could be destruction.
Yeah.
If GW really wanted to.
Yeah, they
Very,
attack
very cool.
everyone, right? Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with Karos. I'm gonna do Arcane Suggestion on Radikar.
Is that no commands?
No commands.
Okay.
There's other stuff that it does, but it's not relevant. No,
12?
that's on
13?
13.
Yep. I'll put down my dice.
Do you have the no commands?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna do Bolt of Change on the zombies.
Yep.
We just need to start killing zombies.
Yep.
That is a 9.
Yeah.
I have.
I think all my vampires were within 30, so
Yeah.
we'll just go down the line. Shadowcar. Nope. You're good.
3 mortals. 3 mortals.
6 on the zombies. 6s. 3 zombies.
Okay.
Gosh, this is. Yeah, I guess I will.
The hard decision point for him is turn into Chaos Spawn, which if I had a dead Chaos Spawn and could make a Chaos Spawn,
Yeah.
100% that's what I do. But without that, I think it's bring back the Sigil of Tzeentch. That's
Ooh.
a 13.
Oh my god.
This one can come inside.
Because it doesn't move.
It doesn't move.
He's back.
Okay, well, let's see what it does before I do more. I think a 6 would be the most spicy. Nope, 5 plus 1 to wound.
Is that shooting and melee?
Yeah. I'm not gonna have that much.
Mm-mm.
I guess the flamers. But the flamers have +1 wound anyway from stuff being burning. So that's not gonna be the biggest deal. That is Karos. Big Bird is going to do his data sheet spell. This goes off on a 7. That is an 11.
Oh, Vampire Lord.
I think at this point you should just try to
just keep trying. I have 2 more denies. You have 2 more casts?
2 more casts. Yeah. I've gotten enough like completely undeniable that.
Ooh, 2 6s, 2d3s.
Yep. 2d.
Nice.
5.
Okay. A little above average. Zombies 6s.
Ambies.
Lose 5.
All right.
And you're starting to chip.
All things that aren't on the point right now.
And then he'll do Bolt of Change.
Yep.
Goes off on a 6. That fails. That's a 4.
Oh, wow.
Then the Change Caster will do Bolt of Change. That is a 10.
Cool. A 10. I need a
11.
11.
Nope.
Wow.
D3. Just 1.
Zombie still?
Yeah.
6. Takes it.
How far is the Chaos Spawn from that objective?
Which one?
That Chaos
This
Spawn.
one. Oh, man.
Oh, sorry. Hero Phase. Would you like to do any other Hero Phase? Oh, I have more Hero Phase stuff to do. Getting so ahead of myself.
Wait a minute.
I'm going to keep rallying pinks until
The cows come home.
there's no pinks. So I'm spending a CP.
Yeah.
They're all back.
Pinks.
Nice.
Listen, not all of them, but
Fair amount.
Yeah, that's actually
three of
them.
pretty consistent.
Yeah, consistently bringing 3 back is good.
Yeah. I kill 3. He brings back 3.
He brings back 3.
It's crazy. You're just out of 10 of this objective, to answer your question. So I think with an 11, you'll get around this and then be able to go. I do have stuff in the command phase, though. Or a hero phase. God.
while you are doing that, I have a question.
Yep.
for Ray.
Yes.
When I determine the spawn's movement, do I have to declare if it's running then? Or do I determine the movement and then...
That is a good question.
Because if it rolls high, I could auto-run it.
I think you have to do it all at once. Because I think it's either a run or a move.
Yeah.
I think it's all part of one thing.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not burning on.
If chat
Not yet.
knows, do you want to just roll it just in case someone knows? I guess that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Let me double check. You have other movement you can do.
Yeah. Oh, well, it matters.
Yeah.
Quite a bit. Any other command phase stuff?
I'm not going to cast anything. Everything's really high, and I want to be able to countercharge if you let me.
Yeah. So it's.
Oh, you have command. No command.
So you'd have to choose move or run because run is just adding. It's the d6 plus your movement. So.
Yeah. Okay.
What do I want to do? No, casting something isn't great. Yeah, go ahead. Movement phase.
Oh, sorry. Did you cast something? I was reading.
No.
Okay.
So I am going to run that Chaos Spawn.
Okay.
That is a 7.
Oh, did you pick a terrain piece that you're taking?
That one.
That one. Okay, cool. Hasn't
The
changed.
one that he's already taken.
Yeah. I
don't know if you wanted
closer.
7 you rolled?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm going to use one of my 4s to move the Screamers.
Cool.
To run on the Screamers.
Cool.
Which gets them on that point.
Yeah.
Screamers have a rule that is never relevant.
Watch for the countercharge.
Yeah.
If
If you're countercharging, whatever. When they fly over a unit on a 4-up, they do a mortal wound.
He dropped
They do
turds on
1
him.
mortal wound.
1 mortal, 6 up. Or sorry, 5 up because I'm near my character.
Yeah.
Saves it.
Cool.
It's particularly annoying to take a wound on the cavalry because I can only bring models back and not heal the and
That's
the
fair.
multi-wound, not like the other guys.
Yeah, Flamers.
Boom. Yeah, I'm very interested in where Age of Sigmar goes with their new factions. I feel like the opportunity to add new factions all the time is is so much easier in the fantasy realm compared to 40k, right? I feel like 40k, a lot of the factions are already kind of decided. It's always a huge deal if something new comes out, like dwarves, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Votan.
AOS has all of Warhammer Fantasy to lean on. So, still got Chaos Dwarves, still got Dark Elves.
Sub factions that we've seen.
Yeah. I would love to see, but actually in the old world, I'd love to see Ind. Now that they've done Cathay, Ind would be really cool because they have like djinns, and I talked about elementals would be super cool. I think it's really silly that they're doing this whole separation between old world and AOS because
I think it takes away from both.
Yeah,
right?
honestly, yeah.
And like I know that they want to make cool models, but like why not make cool models that feed both of those great hobbies, right?
We do it with demons, like who cares?
No.
But I don't think they're happy about the fact that they do it with demons. like I genuinely don't think that they're happy that they have to.
Let's just get rid of demons.
No one can have them anymore.
I mean, they actually in 40k they got rid of demons only, right? They're all part of.
Not yet.
They're like great allies now.
It's moving. It's moving that way.
They're Age of Sigmaring them, where it's
No.
they add the mortals into it.
I don't believe so unless you have fly.
Sorry, what?
Can I move through my own models?
Only if you have fly, yeah.
That's awkward.
If you want to change up the ordering,
Or, yeah, you
things,
just change the order.
Please do.
Fine.
I think Karos just needs to vibe.
All right, let's look at these other. Anytime I think of a human's destruction army, it ends up feeling like Dark Oath. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of like a human destruction army that's all about like not recycling. That doesn't make sense. But kind of like 40k orcs, right? Where they're like scrapping things together, kind of like 40k mech boys.
Yeah.
I think that would be interesting for. And that'd be pretty interesting for an AOS faction, like maybe one of the most technologically advanced faction, but everything's made out of scrap is kind of an interesting idea.
Almost leaning in steampunk type of deal.
Yeah.
That's cool.
But I guess we already have steampunk, but yeah.
Yeah, we have steampunk dwarves almost. And also cities is.
They're kind of steampunky with the steam tanks and stuff.
That chaos spawn is going to run. It's moving 9. It's going to move towards the objective, but obviously still be inside of taking that.
Yeah, I think you can move your max. Yeah, with the base size, you can move your max.
Can it be on the other side?
Yeah,
It's a little harder for the...
Molecule. Your tech. They're going to add tech bros to AOS. That's Chaos Dwarfs. I
think that is movement. Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's movement.
Sweet.
Would you like to move?
Redeploy. I mean, I do have 4 CP. I'm actually tempted to try this countercharge. It's not a 3, but it might be a 4 or 5. That being said, that means I need to save my CP. So I'm going to continue to hold my 4 CP.
Okay.
I'm going to start with the Flamers. They have +1 to wound from the Simulacrum, so I don't have to choose burning yet. The Flamers get +1 to wound against stuff that's burning. But if they already have +1 to wound, then I am going to spend a CP for all-out attack.
Okay. These flamers are no joke.
Right, he's on 12.
Something that I just realized, Katakar, he can do no commands currently.
Yep.
So he can't countercharge.
Correct.
But I have left a little space for one of us to take. He does have an end of turn movement, not currently in combat, but he can end in combat. So just make sure you take up that. Because I could somehow get 5 control on this point.
Yeah, I think the bird is gonna charge, maybe. Actually, I'm gonna have moved this guy slightly less. I just needed to make room for the
Thanks, yeah.
the pinks.
Watcha.
The quick on Molecule. Thank you for the super chat. Molecule says, weather on the 5s with John.
classic time space filler.
So you got my all-out attack.
Yes, I got you at 3 now.
So this will be 2s and 3s.
Yep. Oh, sorry. This is zombies.
Yeah.
No rend.
Rend 1 because you are infantry.
I all out defense here.
Okay. Sorry, are you at 3 or 2, Graeme?
I should have 2 because I rallied.
Oh, rally, right, missed that.
How many?
You have rolling a wound. 3.
Oh, you don't have random number of shots.
Nope.
Bartok, cut it out.
This many.
Cool. It's actually not too many.
D3 damage each.
Never mind, it's a lot. 6s.
Oh my god.
Dude. Zombie power.
6 6s?
7.
7 6s.
What is happening?
Apparently this is how you win. You just roll 6s.
Oh my god, and have your opponent roll 1 damage.
6.
D3.
12 damage. Okay. Expecting a little more than that.
12 damage, so 6 up ward here.
Okay.
Yeah, it did
There,
well.
it didn't come back around that time.
Yeah.
I've had this unit just like do 30 wounds.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. They're no joke. I like them. I use them in the Be'lakor army.
Yeah.
Weirdly, I think they're better in the Be'lakor.
Weirdly, they are just better in the
Yeah,
Be'lakor
because they just
army.
have the -1 to wound.
Or the +1 to wound, they just get it. It's
Yeah.
like you can only use it on one
Yeah, they
unit.
target 1 unit, but like, oh, I'm going to do that anyway.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
The change caster is going to do the same thing, but with less shots. This is 4s and 3s. He hits this time.
Nice.
1, rend 1.
6. Oh,
Oh
my
my
god, dude! I'm sorry.
These are the
Graham.
best saves.
That is insane.
Apparently,
You know why? Because our zombies are actually, they have our mods labeled on them, and
Oh my
so
gosh.
it's just like a blessing,
they have
the
plot
massive
armor.
blessing. Who's this in the center? I think we have actually Soups.
Oh, that's Soups.
Right in the center, dude.
Steve's holding it down.
That's actually insane. We have Ronald McDonald in there.
Okay. The pinks into the same thing. This is 4s and 3s. +1 to wound. I think pretty good here. No rend.
No rend, so we get 5s on zombies, dude. 5s?
Oh,
wow.
less healthy.
Should've
1
been
damage.
6s. 1 damage. 6s.
Whittle them down. They're
Oh.
going down.
Shot.
Shot.
Blues can't shoot. You do not have shooting, I don't think.
Nope.
Charges.
Charges.
The Lord of Change is going to charge.
Oh my.
Oh,
Not
did
very
I-
hard, but I think that's fine.
Did the dice cam die?
Oh no. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Weird.
It is a little warm in here.
And
Uh,
overheating. Hold on, I'm gonna.
solid red dot. Maybe good.
Hold on.
I have to end with half an inch, don't I?
Yeah.
Um,
Hero?
that's not where I wanted to spend a reroll.
Narrate what's happening. We lost the dice cam. I'm trying to fix it.
Graham rolled exactly a 3. He's re-rolling into exactly a 12.
Oh, that'll slightly do it.
Wherever you want, actually.
All right, might lose at first.
I really don't want to bring Chadakar in.
Bring him in.
All right,
Bring
throw
him
your
in.
hand in front of that dice box.
Bring him in.
There it is.
Here's my hand.
Ah. All right, that's
Take it
weird.
out,
I don't know
take
what
it out.
happened. I guess it is just really hot in here.
It's getting pretty warm. It's definitely getting warm.
Studio, great insulation.
It
Great
turns out
insulation.
none of the heat is getting out.
Really cool outside.
Alright. I've bumped stuff a little bit, but I think
No,
I
you're
get,
good. You're good.
I get the 3.
Got a good.
I was before charges. I am giving them burning.
Yep. Do we have a
Um,
burning token? All right, I'll make one.
Yeah, I probably should have shot something else to give something else burning because I'm gonna give them burning also with the like one of the
With the
shooting
melee?
attacks. I'm gonna give them burning with the melee. Yeah. You're gonna get Chadakar in. I guess with the 12, I could just go into Chadakar and try to just kill him.
What do you mean?
I rolled such a long charge. I wonder if I just try to kill him.
He doesn't have his -1 hit and wound up. It is 12 wounds.
It's probably a mistake, but I think this is weirdly, I need to like just go for it.
If you do get him in combat, the perk is he won't get his D6 move.
But you're gonna get him on the point no matter what.
Oh, with the pile-in, you think?
Yeah. But with your D6 move, you need.
Well, if I can't do the D6 move if I'm in combat.
No, but you can just pile in onto the
Right,
objective.
right.
Like I think you get on the objective no matter
There's
what.
no way to block me.
And I haven't killed enough zombies, I don't think. So I think I just bring them in, and I'm gonna
Lean into it.
go for it.
Honk honk.
Be able to.
Gotcha.
You could countercharge here. I think that's fine.
I think I'm taking this once you're done charging.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a little worried about you piling onto it and taking it.
Oh yeah.
But I don't.
You got 8 control on that. I doubt I can get 8 with a 3-inch move.
Yeah, because you can't leave their engagement.
Yeah, I mean we can measure it now. I think I get maybe 6 at
Okay.
most.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Cool.
Countercharge.
I'll take it. Let's measure the exact distance. I think it's a 5. It looks like it's just outside of 4.5, so I think it's a 5.
Yeah.
This is a counter charge.
So here's a counter charge for 2 CP. You thought I had CP. No, I don't.
Wrong.
Here is a 5 to make this charge with my Barrow Knights.
Barrow
This
Knights.
could be good. It means, oh, actually, you won't even hold more.
I don't think I hold nowhere no matter what.
Yeah.
It's honestly like hold 2.
I mean, it's still a 1-point swing, so I'll go for it. And it's kills, so
Yeah.
here it is, 5. That's 7.
I'll do it.
Hopefully that's enough to get the back guy in, but let's measure the front.
Yeah, and you're gonna get on the point, which is kind of the annoying
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
So I was really hoping that he could make it on, and they could.
Yeah.
And block them off instead. Yeah.
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 Or-
at least you had contingencies, but yeah.
So what I would have done if he had made it on is I would have auto run them and taken that point.
Yeah.
So it's like you can take one of them back. I am going to fight with the Lord of Change first. He has +1 to wound. I am committing to trying to kill
Chadakar.
Chadakar.
Ooh, actually, tell me about his profile before.
You can't
Can't use commands.
Can't use commands anyway, but you can tell him.
No, screw it. Don't tell me anything.
So I'm going to all-out attack.
Okay.
So this will be 3s, 2s. So I will tell you the profile. 4 attacks, 4s, 3s, 2 for 3 damage. I'm getting +1 to hit and +1 to wound.
Hell yeah.
4 attacks, 4s, 3s, rend 1, 2 damage.
Yeah.
4 attacks, 3s, no, rend 1, because you're a wizard, D3 damage.
Why did he have to go to?
Wizard school.
Why did he have to get his high school diploma, man?
Only 2 hits on the sword. And then 2s. 2, rend 2.
2 rend 2. I got 6s. Okay.
Okay.
3 damage.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was a 3 damage. 6s. Oh my god, dude.
We're still in something could happen range.
Yeah. I'm on my road to owing Graeme a beer.
3s, 2s. Rend 1, 2 damage.
Rend 1, 5 up.
2 damage.
2 damage. Double 6? No, double 1. Damn. Now I'm getting too cocky. It happens every time.
I'm surprised he's 12 wounds. Like that's.
It actually surprised me too.
Yeah.
And I'm going to double check.
This one hits on 2s.
He looks like an 8 wound
No,
character.
he's
to me.
12 wounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is
I
a
think
beast.
in the past I've done 8 wounds when I really should have been at 12.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Rend 1.
Rend 1 on all
D3
this.
damage.
Oh, okay.
5 up. I mean, he's still 5 up. I saved 1.
Okay.
How many wounds does he have?
He has 8 left.
8 left.
You need to do 8 with these.
Oh, but you have
What's up?
6 upwards?
6
6
upward.
Oh, you're going to add some damage?
Maybe. I'm doing math.
Graeme is trying to calculate how many 6s I'm going to roll.
Oh my gosh.
I don't have enough 6s left to guarantee it. I'd have to rely on the burning.
This is a big. That's why you. Okay. That's another reason to go into Chad, right? You got the burning.
Yeah. Burning does an average of 2, so I can guarantee 6.
It won't burn because I'll try to heal.
When I trigger
fight?
my...
Oh, yours
Oh,
first.
is it end of fight or end of turn?
I'm pretty sure it's end of turn, but let me...
I will trigger mine first.
It is end of any turn.
Also, Graeme, you do have 1 CP for power through.
Ooh.
Ooh, I can power. No, I have no CP.
Oh,
I'll
damn it.
attack.
Sorry. Oh, right.
Because I had to reroll a charge.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was going to power through, but I had to reroll the charge.
Gotcha.
This has gone terribly.
I think you could do it, though. Like, it's very
It's on the line.
It's like...
I'm going to use 2 3s and a 6
okay.
for 7 damage. Just let me make sure that I can do damage.
I think you can. Can you do all 3?
Yeah, there's like no...
No limit. We do whatever we want. This is Tzeentch, baby.
Better than old Eldari Fade dice. Okay. Yeah. So you'll get a D3 burning after this? So
Cast Unbind. Oh, I can't do it on damage.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so I got to roll it.
That's okay. He'll just roll 3 6s now.
There you go.
Fine.
Yeah.
Or
Cast
4
Unbind. No, it's 3. Cast Unbind, Banish, Run, Charge, hit, Wound, Save. I probably should have done the...
One of the hits, the wounds.
No, the charge. I should just use 2 3s to guarantee a 6 charge.
Yeah.
The 3s are kind of dead. This is something I need to get better with the army, is just like that stuff that I should do easily, just guarantee it when it's important.
Was that 5?
It was 5.
5 6-ups. None of them?
I take none.
So down to 9, I have 3 left.
Is that your save or your...
Yeah.
Oh, that was that was awards, right?
That was awards.
Okay.
He is burning.
He's burning.
So I could kill him.
Correct.
But your fight next.
Okay, I think I guarantee that I keep this point. Actually, you have 2 damage bites, don't you?
No, they're 1.
Oh, 1.
They're 2 damage and 40k.
What? There's only one wound here?
The
1 damage.
No, 1
Oh,
damage.
1 damage.
There's
Okay,
3
sorry.
wounds.
Like with that huge models of 1 wound?
I think I guarantee this point, so I'm going to push Death Rattle into the mix. Not really to do any damage whatsoever, just to get bodies.
I just don't think I have the damage to get through your army. Like, I've rolled not great, but I don't think that I have the damage to get through it.
Like I said, I think it's going to be a massive stat check.
Yeah.
And it's...
Because I think we're both just like these weird grindy armies, and I think that I'm grindy but expensive.
Yeah.
So I just don't die, and I come back.
Yep.
But you just have the bodies that I just can't kill.
I'm like, I almost don't even care about saves or how to wound, or I just care about my recursion that you kind of mess with, and just number of literal models.
Yeah.
20.
I can't believe he's made like.
Yeah.
Could
you give me 15 dice?
Yeah, sorry, I should be helping instead of lamenting.
No. I have an absurd amount of attacks right now.
15.
They're all in, I believe. Yeah. So here's 4s and 4s. Am I minus?
You are -1. Ooh.
To hit
am
or
I
wound?
still?
This is.
I pulled myself out from fully within 12.
This is Death Rattle. Are you measuring to?
I have to be. Oh no, I am wholly within 12.
Okay. Yeah.
Barely.
Wound, correct?
-1
to wound.
-1 to hit. The -1 to wound is from burning, but you're not burning.
5s. I'm just gonna pull out successes. Are those successes? Cool. And then we can just. I'll blind kill.
A lot of dice.
I know.
I'm gonna start making piles of 5 again for you.
4s. Actually, good wounding. Those are your saves.
Friend?
Nope.
6s. Not
I have a
bad.
couple.
Yeah, those are 6 right there.
And 6s. No.
Oh my god.
I
I had 40 attacks, guys.
So
Good lord.
6 die, 5 become brims.
Cool.
I have piles of 5 over here for you, but I need to pull models. I'm gonna pull these guys out of combat.
It's actually your go.
Oh, yeah.
You could utilize those 5s.
6 died.
Screamers, maybe?
No, Screamers aren't going to do anything to that unit. It's blues.
Okay.
Oh. I'll be honest. I thought
4,
that
6, 8, 9. You thought that
I thought that you would having played both of these armies, I felt like I had a harder time getting through Tzeentch. But I guess it's just the matchup.
It's very much the matchup. I
we're
think.
both just bulk of dice.
Yeah.
And like your Iron Jaws, it just becomes spiky.
Yeah.
Right? Like if the odds just ever so slightly are not in your favor, you just whiff. But John just has volume of dice.
So many.
So it just like smooths out.
Yeah.
But my attacks back are very variable.
Yeah.
No rend? No, this is me attacking. 4s, and I do have a +1 to wound, so 3s.
3s here.
Oh, sorry. This is 3s actually, because you are burning.
Burning.
And you are inside 12 of the change caster. So I am +1 to hit here.
Cool.
The rule that I've never gotten to use before. So it's 3s and 3s.
Nice. Ooh, good roll.
Okay.
No rend?
No.
6s. This is zombies. 6s. No 6s. And then ward. 6s. Oh, all the 6s. So 5 will die. I'm going to pull the front one so that maybe I have a chance to bite you. So 6s. Take 1 mortal.
Okay. You comes a brim. Okay, sequencing question.
Sure.
Does this happen? I assume this happens when this unit is done attacking, not immediately. Because do I get to fight with this brim or not? That was just made.
Oh, interesting.
Is it a separate unit?
No.
No, it's the same unit that I think you do. I think you do. Go ahead.
Well,
I don't know.
I'm going to say probably no.
It seems like no, but
Because I think that I should be doing all of my attacks at the same time,
But
theoretically.
also it comes back immediately.
Yeah.
that's weird. That's a weird.
I'm not going to roll it. This is going to be 3s and 4s, because brims are worse at wounding. But they still have the +1 to wound.
It's still in the zombies?
Yeah. Everything is zombies. Not great wounding. No rend.
No rend. 6s. Into 6s. Okay, 5 into 6s. I'm biting you. 1 mortal.
Fail. Comes a brim.
All right, it's actually pretty close. Pretty dang
Pretty darn close.
darn close.
I have
We'll calculate
7.
that. Chad will. No. I should go with Barrow Guard. Barrow Guard, real quick. Log here. Sweet. Sorry, 1. I gotta check this. Barrow Guard unit. Barrow Knight unit.
Barrel guard.
2 attacks. 10 attacks. Thank you for the batches of 5. 3s and 3s here. Sorry, 4s and 3s here. 4s. Crit mortal, though. None. And 3s. This is into Screamers, of course. You got 2 at rend 1.
6s.
Nope.
2 damage.
Crazy 3 damage on the.
Ooh.
Let me check that, actually. You don't know. That sounds wrong. My spreadsheet could be.
I could see that. If they're like really elite cavalry.
Yeah. Sheet.
Seraphon.
Arrow Knight. No, it's 2 damage each.
Okay, I lose 1. 1.
Cool.
Wound marked. Weirdly, first wound I've had to mark all game.
Oh, horses.
Were you piling onto the point?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm only gonna be able to make 1, I think.
That
actually.
still
yeah,
stops
that's still
me
enough.
from.
That's enough. Yeah. Thank you. Gracious. 10 more attacks. 5s and 3s. 5s. 3s. 1, no rend.
5. 6. Taking 2. I'll fight back there. I am just. That's the second time I've hit this. I hit it like right before this spin as well.
I knocked it over too.
Sick of your terrain, Zach.
4s and 3s. Rend 1.
5s. Damage?
1.
1, yeah. 6s. Just 1.
Yeah. Weirdly, despite being like a real unit, these guys as weapons, companion weapons.
Beast,
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's a choice. I guess they're beasts.
Yeah, they're beasts.
Chattakar will pile in.
We completely forgot your -1 to wound with that unit.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can have models back if you
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I'll just tap this.
They become brims. It really would have just been them. And you actually didn't kill very many with the.
Yeah.
The hit was where it all fell down. You killed 6 and 5 of them became brims. It doesn't make a huge difference. You are -1 to hit. You're -2 to hit.
Cool.
If you're going into the character and -1 to wound.
I'll go into the character. That's actually a good point.
I mean, you're going to be the minus doesn't stack, so you're -1 to hit, -1 to wound, no matter what.
Let's go into blues. It's just, it might come down to the model count, so we will try to kill enough blues to make it matter. All right, -1 to hit, you said?
And -1 to wound.
And -1 to wound. So here it is, 4s and 4s. Blood Slit Claws. Crit mortal here. 4s and 4s.
No crits.
Okay.
No crits. 4s. I didn't charge. Rend is 2. Damage is 3.
6 damage.
6 upwards.
Next
so
one.
5 die.
Do they come back?
They become brims. They do.
Yes.
Nice.
Every single one of them.
Oh god. 4s and 4s again. Piercing blades from his little nerds. A bunch of 6s, or 2 6s, but no, not many hits. 4s here. Just 1. Rend 1. 2 damage.
Okay, I'll finish placing.
Yep.
Take them both. There's
Maybe.
2 blues left.
2 damage each.
It was just 1, right?
It was 2.
It was
was
1.
one. It was one.
You're
Yeah,
right,
so that was
you're right.
reward.
Yeah,
they
gotcha.
become brims.
One
does not become a brim.
I think you would have had a save though. It was Rend 1.
6 up save.
6 up save. Did you roll it?
I don't get a save.
Oh.
6 up
you
save
have
natively.
Yeah.
You have a 6 up save natively.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I vary. Any amount of rend is.
is enough.
Yeah.
I got
But you get 6 brims back.
It's
so.
pinks
And you get
that
6
are, it's
brims
pinks that
back.
are 5 and 5.
Yeah.
Blues are 6 and 6 or 6 and 5s.
They are all 6 and 6. Yeah, they're not actually. It's the hit modification. That's why it's kind of an awkward matchup because you're just volume of dice versus something like Iron Jaws where it's each dice matters a lot more.
Yeah.
It's very awkward.
Cool.
It was on. Okay.
Wait.
Is that fighting?
I think so. You do your end of turn stuff first.
Burning damage on. Oh, do I do the zombies first, or do I think the good roll is the first one? Or the second one? I think the good roll is the first one. So Chattakar.
Yeah.
2.
2. 6s. Can I die here?
No.
Okay.
Close,
6s.
but no.
Take both. Oh my god, I'm gonna have 1 wound.
And then the zombies. 2.
Yeah, well, they were both decent.
6s. Yeah. Average was good. Boop, boop. But you might have the point here. We'll have to count.
8, 9, and you have a banner, so it's 10. 5, so you have 20, including Chattakar.
Oh, you might actually have.
4, 5. 17 brims.
17.
Is-
So I have 22.
Yeah, because
Ooh,
Kyra
he took
Kyra
it!
said.
And then the burning will go off of Chad.
Yeah.
Interesting. So it's a weird scoring
Yes.
that's about to happen.
Because you don't hold the primary.
Yeah.
I do hold...
Oh, sorry, you hold the primary.
I hold
sorry.
the primary.
But he doesn't hold more.
I hold 2 and primary, but not more.
Yes.
So it's an 8-point turn.
Correct.
Weird 8.
A weird 8.
A weird 8.
He did it. Crazy son of a gun.
All right, this is going to be John's turn.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Am I in combat with this? You meant to put him out of combat?
No, yeah, you're in combat with that.
Okay. Let me attack with the Barrow Guard.
I'm assuming you don't want to bring more in, though. Because I actually would love if you brought more in.
I do? They don't give me burning, huh?
No.
I gotta go for it. I'm not really scared of... I'm in combat. I won't get a charge next. I'll actually just attack this little thing.
The thing is, if you fight them, then it becomes like, look at all of this blues that just popped out of this pinata.
You're right. Yeah, I don't want to change the past. Let's do 4 guys into...
It just means that this unit
manifestation.
starts being above starting health.
Yeah. Here's 4 guard into your manifestation. 3s and 3s. Am I -1 to hit?
You are not, because I am not a demon.
Okay. 3s and 3s, crit mortal. No crit mortal. And 3s. You got 2 or 3 at rend 1. Just to do some extra wounds here.
6s.
Cool.
Damage?
Damage 1.
6s. Alright, second 2.
Cool. Alright, that's the turn.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, and I'm out of CP on your turn. I don't love
John's
that.
only at 1, though.
Come on, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta find a way to get 8 points here.
That's right.
This is second
3?
half of the round 3.
Right.
Let's do Place of Power, I guess. Vampire Lord will do that for me. Here's a 2-up. Yep, we got +1 cast. Oop. No Place of Power for yourself.
Nope. I also have no CP to cast.
Yeah. I think their land is the easiest thing.
You gotta choose a primary.
Yeah, I am thinking about that.
Yep. Thinking about my battle tactic.
You just take both, like, any of them is the problem. 'Cause, yeah, I hold these 2 now, but it's like... I think it's this one. I think it's the one that's just covered in brims.
Sure. It's going to be annoying for sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to figure out what battle tactic. I think I'd take their land just because if I do not waver, Adakar could easily die on accident. So...
Yeah, he's got 1 wound left.
Yeah.
I have realized something that would have been very important for that last turn that I could have done differently.
Mm-hmm.
The Chainscaster should have moved up for his whenever a unit fights, give it +1 to hit. And I give the +1 to hit on Chadakar. And then I don't have to spend the CP for all out attack.
Oh, yeah?
And then I have the CP to power through.
Oh, nice.
That was the better play.
That's a lot of moving parts. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's this army.
Yeah.
There's so many moving parts in this army.
Yeah. Okay, where was I? I am going to do take their land because it's safer for right now. Don't want to drop a battle tactic when it's still very much a game. So, terrain piece we want to take. Probably going to be this. Probably going to be this terrain piece here. Yeah, it's going to be this little terrain outlet here. I believe it's wholly in for territory. Yep.
Yeah.
Casting. Let's do my Mortal Wound Bomb from Manfred. I need a 6 on the dice. Get a +1 to cast. It's going to be an 8 and 9 to beat. Nope.
I need that is a 9.
Okay, you got a +1.
Yeah, I have +1 to unbind.
Excellent, well done. Let's do... Let's summon the Hot Potato on a 5 from Manfred. That is an 11.
I'll unbind from the caster. It's an 11.
+1?
With the +1, it's an 11, which I don't think does it.
Yeah,
No,
'cause I'm at
you have to
11.
beat it.
It
Yeah.
Or
matches.
you don't get the +1 to cast because you're in combat?
It's Manfred.
Oh, Manfred is doing it. Sorry. I'm tired, apparently.
No, I mean, it's
I thought you pointed over there.
It's a massive slog of a game.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yes.
Cool. I'm pretty sure that's 12 within 12. Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh.
Just
Yeah, you're good.
cool. Meatball is chilling. Hopefully makes a charge. That's Manfred, Vampire Lord. Oh, does he want to teleport? Teleport gets me nowhere meaningful. So he will do. Let's do. Oh, good question. I want to do Lifesteal from Shadowcar. That would be cute. Heal him up a wound. Because you could easily, like, Doom Bolt him or something.
I have no CP
Oh, right, to cast.
to cast.
Still scared.
That's why it's like just one spell.
Stiff breeze, he just dies.
Yeah.
Vampire Lord, he'll try Gravetide, because he has a +2 to cast.
Yeah.
Here's a Gravetide. A 9 will go to an 11.
I need a 12. Nope.
Not cool.
Gravetide.
The nice thing is, because I have so many casts, it's like, I just roll.
Yeah, you don't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, unless I'm fighting Seraphon, where it's like, it's the same problem that other people have against me. It's like, well, that's a 15.
Putting this thing in a meaningful place right now is not great. I have a lot of spells on the table, so unbinding them is really easy.
Yeah, I might have to start unbinding them.
At least that takes the cast.
Does Gravetide have fly?
I don't believe so. I think it's just chilling. I maybe position it in such a way that I'm 9 away from this spawn, and then maybe we can hit them, but they don't come back.
Are you still wholly within 12 of the...
Yeah, that's good. 12.
Yeah.
Shadowcar, -1 to hit and wound is really cute. Easy to get off. Vile Transference, though, helps me take the point back and immediately heals him. So we're gonna go with Vile Transference. I'm probably not gonna get it off, and I could just perils. So let's see some double ones.
Yeah.
We'll do some mortal wounds to these brims and maybe heal, or just die immediately. 7. Get off on an 8. Need a 9.
Nope. You got it.
How many brims do you
Oh,
have?
this I should have.
Oh,
I should have
matched.
just-
Up to you. If you want to do
Nah,
it, you
it's
can go. How many brims do you have?
17.
17. 17. I need 6s to do a mortal wound. 2.
What?
Only 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so two wards.
All right, 2 die.
Heals 2. I healed a model, so I will heal D3. I will heal 2.
Sorry, did you heal at the end of the turn, by the way?
It removed burning.
Oh, remove burning, right.
Yep, thank you. And then last thing in the hero phase, gosh, we're chocked full of stuff. We're going to bring back Barrow Guard. Are zombies within 12? No. So we will bring back Barrow Guard.
You also wouldn't get any zombies back.
Oh, true.
Though they are going to take some burning damage.
I need to position my vampire better in between all these units so I can heal them all at the same time. You're dishing out damage really well, where you're kind of ignoring the death rattle and just focusing on zombies.
I think part of the mistake is like this turn 2 where I did damage to them. It has done literally nothing. But I had nothing else to do damage to, so good positioning on your spot or your part.
Thank you. Going into movement phase, I'm just going to go ahead and move.
Okay.
It should be fairly quick.
Oh, I do have
Oh yeah.
the
Figure out.
sigil.
Yep. Figure out what we're doing.
You will be -1 to wound,
Cool. Same
and
thing.
I will be +1 to wound.
Cool.
I think we forgot the -1 wound as well. Oh yeah, that's what I said. We forgot the -1 wound
On death rattle, yeah.
on the just on these ones.
I forgot to mention this earlier. We have a Winners' Cup. It is Members' Night. Yeah,
No,
I got real evil with this one.
Oh no.
Call it the Grim Dark Death Shot.
What?
It's Malibu White Rum, limeade, whipped cream,
That doesn't sound terrible at all.
and ill intent.
I mean, the ill intent's pretty bad.
Yeah.
No.
Sometimes you make something with love. I made this one with
Malice.
malice. Yeah.
What's the
All right.
save on Manfred?
3.
Oh, I don't love the 3.
Shadowcar's a weird. He like doesn't want to wear pants or something, and so he gets a 4-up save.
Yeah.
Unlike his vampire brothers.
I'm thinking about next turn about where the flamers are going.
Yeah.
And they're just so bad into not infantry.
Gosh. I control this point, correct? So that's I'm currently in control of 4. We're looking at a decent primary.
Yeah.
Wow, there's really not much to move, huh?
No.
I think I'm ready. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm not. I'm gonna.
Are these guys technically in melee? I think that you can move them if you want to.
I can charge with them as well.
Yeah.
So I'm probably just gonna charge with them. Is
Yeah,
my
I guess
intention.
they're kind of already at the 3.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I should be more. Just be more like technical. Yeah. Move them exactly optimal so that I don't have to worry about a crappy charge at some point. Cool. I appreciate it.
Yep.
You're right. I should have done that. Sweet. I'm going to ask if you want to... Nope. Never mind.
No CB.
Don't say it. I didn't say it. Let's charge.
Yep.
Here is...
I think Manfred's the more interesting.
Yeah, let's take the Manfred charge. 3-inch charge. Okay, yeah, I want to make this for sure.
Yeah.
Here's a 3, 10. I actually want him weirdly close to the action. One of his 3 abilities is when I kill something, if I kill something, every Death Rattle or Deadwalker within 12 gets +1 attack.
Ooh.
So pretty.
Model or unit?
I kill 1 model.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
I know. He's pretty feisty. He also has Strike First on a 3-up as a Rampage.
I think he doesn't have the -1. I think he was outside 9.
Okay.
For our own reference.
Sweet.
I think you're also not going to get the -1 to hit because the big bird went away.
Yeah, Manfred doesn't deserve that, but he'll take it, of course, as Manfred does.
Yeah.
Barrow Guard, charging, 3-inch charge.
Yep. You just want me to shuffle them in
Yeah.
as many as you can.
Yeah, just press me against the pinks if you can. I need like 1 guy within 3 inches of the Vampire Lord, and that's it. Let's try the... Gravetide isn't even... I'm going to pivot this guy a little bit just so Gravetide can maybe fit in. Oh, it flies anyway.
This is the unit that needs to not be super crunched, right?
That's right. The bases should be slightly bigger. I think they're whatever the next level up is.
A 32.
Cool.
So
Gravetide's going to try the 9 into your spawn. Nope. Can't re-roll it. We're going to do the Barrow King on Skeletal Steed into your Screamers. Yep. I think it's a 4 because I have to go around you. How about a 10? Oop. Let's do my Maelstrom. I have blocked myself, but do I fly? Do I fly with the ball? Yes, I do. Is there a space I can land within 9?
Oh, easily.
Okay. Nope, don't make it anyways. Cool.
Okay.
It's chilling. Please don't blow up over Manfred. That would be amazing. That's all the charges. Any... No, I'm chilling there.
Purple Sun?
No, I don't want you to pile in.
Oh, yeah, because I just take it.
I have no control.
Yeah, I would just take it.
Yeah, you have no CP, no fight phase, or charge phase
Nope.
rampages you need to do.
Nope.
Going into fight phase, we'll do my rampages first. 3 up, Manfred, fight first. 3 up. Ooh, fails it.
Yeah.
Don't like that. Could be better. Yeah, that's it for me. Any fight phase rampages you need to do?
No rampages in the book.
Oh, right.
No rampages, no, who's this guy? The King's Wounds. There's no, like, fortifications. There's no...
Shadowcar's probably going to die. this turn.
I hope so.
I will go with him first.
I would recommend that.
The thing is, I'm about to maybe go into pinks. Do I want to kill brims? It doesn't. You're going to be able to bring back as many blues as you want.
Unless you kill the unit.
Yeah. So let's actually go full in to brims from Shadowcall.
Okay. There's no minus to wound because he has removed burning from himself.
Hit?
But you are minus to hit.
Okay. Sweet. Not charge, unfortunately, so no +1 to wound.
Oh, were you? You were not inside 9, so you don't have the minus to wound from the sigil.
Impactful enough to spend. I'm just gonna bank on a ton of mortals here. So 3s and 4s here. These are the crit mortals. Claws. Only 1 crit mortal.
He hits on 2s normally?
Hits on 3s.
You're -1 to hit.
Oh, -1 to hit, not wound.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm moving on 3s here.
Yeah.
Nope. They're
Okay.
just the 3 mortals.
Okay, I lose 2.
Da-da-da. Here are the little guys, piercing blades, 4s and 3s. You got, ooh, wow, there's my 6s. 3 at round 1, 2 damage each.
Okay.
Brims. Weirdly, his little guys did more damage.
5 die.
All right, did some brims. I don't think I would have killed Big Bird.
No, because it would have been...
And you have bodyguard or something, right?
No,
Oh, okay.
but like you would have been hitting and wounding the same. You killed 7 brims,
Yeah.
and I would have had a better save. I would have had a better ward.
Wouldn't have bracketed
You
anyways.
wouldn't have even bracketed.
Yeah. Your go.
I'm gonna fight with
Big Bird. Getting more on the point. I like it.
Trying to maybe get a unit wholly within 12.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I get them both. Once I take models from the
Could be pinks.
pinks, I potentially get the -1 to hit on them.
Cool.
I am out of the -1 to wound. Do I want to split attacks? Is the question. Splitting attacks is always a mistake, so I'm not going to do that. Except for this time where it's not going to be a mistake, I'm going to like super mega overkill him.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going to be 4s and 3s.
3s. Oh my god!
It's going to be 4s and 3s. 2, round 1.
Is this the D3 damage weapon?
2 damage weapon.
2 damage weapon. -1, so 5s here.
2 damage.
2 damage. 6s here. Oh my god. I have
How many-
2. I have 2 left.
2 left.
9 go to 10. Wounds taken.
This
12
is
total.
3s and 3s. This is the
Oh my god. You did.
2,
Okay.
round 1.
Red 1.
D3 damage.
5 ups. Oh my god. I could die or I could not.
2.
Okay.
Oh my, you need
1-6.
1-6.
1-6! No! He's dead.
All right. I would have made you burning.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Shadowcall has fallen.
Goodbye, chat.
This is why you don't split attacks, even when you really, really want to.
Yeah, yeah.
Your fight.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna play into your little game and go into pinks.
All right.
I know you'll pull so that you'll be within 12, but that's fine. I need to go with Manfred so I can double my attacks.
Yeah.
So Manfred will go into pinks. Sorry, let me pull up his sheet.
The bigger thing here is that squad of blues is going to go to full health.
Yeah,
You can't
I
not
know.
do that though.
It's
It's like I think this squad of pinks is dead. And so that's going to be
it's like the one thing I wanted to avoid,
12 blues
but
back.
it's fine. There's no way without Shadowcar I'm killing Brims this fight phase.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. It sucks.
I think it's actually, without Shadowcar, it's almost impossible for you to take that objective. I'm just gonna spike in model count on that objective.
True. Oh man, that is true.
I don't think
It
there's
doesn't matter points wise, anyways. So what was the primary?
This is the primary.
Damn it, Graham.
I don't know what you do differently to stop it, though.
We'll tie in points.
Yeah.
We're trying to eke out the 10, but no one can get it so far. I would have to ignore the pinks entirely.
Yeah.
To get the 10. In fact, that's probably the play. It's 8. Your control 5, so you're 13 control. Well, I will have to attack. I think I actually have to go into your big bird. I have to go in Kairos, actually.
Okay.
Talking it out, thinking about it. Yeah. Well, okay. I think I ignore the pinks. Oh, I have to attack the pinks because I have Barrow Guard right.
You could go into the sigil.
Oh, here we go again. Honestly, that might be the play. It's two victory points. And we're grinding here. So yeah, I think I ignore the pinks. So here is Manfred into Kairos. I'm gonna...
I think this is the right thing.
Yeah.
I think I actively want you to kill pinks.
You want you to... Yeah, okay.
I want you to kill the pinks.
Yeah. As in, don't do it, John. That's it.
The other alternative is to go with like these guys.
Yeah.
And just try to kill the brims.
Yeah. Before killing pinks.
Yeah, before killing pinks.
And that was my original plan. God,
There's only 8 brims left.
You know, I'm gonna almost take your suggestion, where I think if the goal is not to touch the pinks at all, and try to take this primary, it's definitely not Manfred as the first play, because his +1 attack won't do anything.
Yeah.
For the Barrow Guard, who are going to actually hold back their attack. So I'm going to do zombies first.
I think these guys first, and just try to kill the...
It's going to be zombies that are going to make room for them. So when it's their turn,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So I'm just going to press against Big Bird.
These guys will have the -1 to hit and minus...
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
-1 to wound.
That's fine. 5 attacks. 6s. This is into brims. 6s. Yeah, no. Cool. Go ahead. You're next.
Now what do I attack with
this
next?
This is so dumb. And then they have burning. I might actually lose zombies this turn if you want them to die. Keep in mind I have recursion, so.
Yeah, I don't think I do. I think we go into the Barrow Guard. I weirdly need to spread my line. I think there's one that's going into zombies.
You try to take up as much area as possible.
I also need space for blues to come back. There's 8. I do have the +1 to wound. So this will be 4s and 4s.
Do you need help?
4 guys. No, there's not that many of them. 4s and 4s. Did you want all out defend or anything?
No.
I don't think it's worth it.
Sorry, this is into zombies?
No, this is into the medium scary skeletons.
Yep, thank you, yep.
And 4s, because just 3.
No rend, it's going to be 5s and 6s. I will lose 2.
Yeah.
This end.
Yeah.
They're literally good. Cool. Let's go Death Rattle.
Yeah.
So I just take up the space. And closer to you. Oh, I can fit.
But the rest will still get to attack.
Yeah. I'm at 18 right now. Let's do 18 times 2, 36. I'm going to get 16.
Will do.
Oh, 36. All right, 4s and modifier?
-1 to hit and -1 to wound.
Cool, so 5s and 5s. Makes it easy. I'll pull out failures here. 5s and 5s. Actually, not bad at all for 5s.
Yeah.
And then 5s again. No rend, 1 damage. Got 4.
All right, so you can't kill them.
No. I
6 up 4. 4 die.
surprised I'm killing him.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that they would be a bit more.
They're just
Deadly?
it's more value than going into a monster that won't die, or into pinks that will actually hurt my cause.
It was how many? 3 or 4?
Um,
I think it was 4. I don't think I made any wards.
so close. Okay.
Oh, I had saves and wards.
Okay,
I failed
roll
all
again.
the saves.
Yeah, roll again.
And I failed all the wards.
Okay.
Excellent. Okay.
Your activation? Pinks or...
I think it is Karos.
Oh, you have also have Screamers here, too.
Oh, it's...
You did 1 wound last time?
It's Karos. Karos is the more important. No. I can't see a world where I kill you, but...
I'm going to all-out defense just in case.
Yeah, so it's 5 attacks, 4s, 3s, rend 1, 2 damage. 4 attacks, 3s, 2s, rend 1, d3 damage. 4s and... Sorry, it'll be 4s and 2s.
Cool.
Because of the +1 to win.
Love the modifiers.
Just 1.
3 up.
And 3s and mega 2s. 2s with +1 to wound. Still roll the 1. Rend 1.
3s. Oh!
D3.
Go ahead. 2, 6s here. 6-1.
Yeah.
God, what a slog, dude. What the heck? We just live here. Alright, let's figure out Barrel Guard before... No, let's go Manfred. Into Kairos.
Yeah. And then you just kill the sigil.
Yep. Sigil, and then there might be guys within 3 of Kairos for Barrel Guard. Here's his Unholy Sword. 6 attacks. Any modifiers on him? No.
No, because the bird is so far away.
3s and 2s because he charged. 3s. Amazing. Anything? Nope. And 2s. Oh! Couple 1s. Thank goodness for the 2s. Only rend 1, 2 damage.
What are his other attacks?
He has his mount, which is 4s and 2s. Rend 3, 3 damage.
And how many attacks?
5 attacks.
Um,
Oh, you're looking at your autosaves?
yeah.
Yep.
It's only 2 damage. It's really the other ones that I want autosave. I don't think it's worth it. I think I just go for it. No saves.
Oh my god! 8?
8 damage, 5 upward.
Maybe I can.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Never mind. Immediately ate my words.
4 damage.
Nice. Here is his mount. 4s and 2s. 4s. Oh my god. Amazing if I all attacked. And then 2s. Ooh, dropped 1. Rend 3, 3 damage.
Alright, so it's 6 damage. Can't kill him.
Yep. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Save 4 of the 6.
Yeah, 5 aboard. Made a lot.
Yeah.
Awesome. That is Manfred.
Pinks, I guess.
Yep.
They all get to fight.
Yep.
7 attacks. Oop. Throwing dice. So we'll be math. I have the +1 to wounds, so it'll be 4s and 3s. No rend.
Amazing. 4s. Okay, amazing.
Yep.
My go, huh?
Yeah.
Almost done, almost done. Do I have 1 guy? 2 guys? 2 guys into 2 Barrel Guard into Kairos. Literally everything else into the Sigil.
I think we can pick up the sigil.
Excellent, thank you.
Because how many attacks is this?
It's now 3 attacks each. So
Doesn't he have to have killed a model?
Oh, you're right. It is now 2 attacks
But
each.
I still think this sigil is
With crit
like mega dead.
Yeah. Here's Kairos. I only have 2 guys, so 2 attacks each. 4. 3s. -1?
No, not here. -1 to wound
-1
because
to
you were near the sigil. When it only matters when it's there in the command phase.
No crit mortals. 4s. You got 3 saves, rend 1.
So 6s. All right,
Oh,
damage.
wow. 1.
5.
Yeah. Cool. No other activations, correct? Oh no. We
Oh,
got barrel
over
guard.
here.
You have barrel
Yeah,
guard.
I was like, I should have gone with my screamers, and I just didn't.
And then I also forgot, and then it evened
It's
out.
just been 4s and 3s. 2 and 3s. 3 rend 1.
3 rend 1, 5s.
1 damage each.
Ooh, you're actually gonna kill one. 6. Yeah, you kill exactly 1. Full.
You do need to hold
Yep.
the thing.
I have pile-ins and whatnot, and I will resurrect before the turn is done.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not before the attack. Let's do this character. That will be within 3.
I'm only control 1 for the whole squad. So.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I got that. And he also wants to go first so he can buff the rest of his buddies. Yep. Here's the King's Relic weapon. 5 attacks, 4s with crit mortal. Ooh, nothing. Oh, this one's 3 damage. I think that's why I confused it. 3s. Wound. Rend is 1, damage is 3.
6. Nope.
3
and
damage.
6s. I make 2,
Nice.
but that kills 1.
Cool. Wounded you, so you'll be -1 save for the rest of the game. Cursed weapon.
Hey, they could come back, but then they
Yeah,
won't
yeah.
have that thing on them.
The steed, 5, and a 3. 1.
Rend?
None.
5s. Damage?
Damage 1.
Okay, so this is just worse.
It is a horse.
It's not
skeleton
a
horse.
weird, super terrifying this thing.
Yeah.
Floaty horse?
Whatever he is riding. Just my activations, huh?
Yes. Yep.
The rest of the riders. Oh, I've been forgetting my champion. 4s. How about just 4 mortals? And 3 wound. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, well.
Okay, he's alive on 1.
3
Oh, no, that kills him.
Okay. Sweet. Amazing. I'll do my end of game or end of turn stuff real quick. I'm gonna bring back a barrel guard. I'm gonna bring back. He's exactly within 12 of 3 units, so he'll. Oh, sorry. This is end of turn. That is. I need to bring back. D3 is what I'm missing.
No.
Zombies are currently burning.
Yeah.
Loop. Oh, and then I heal. For D3. Boop. All right. Now we can score it up. Oh, and the end of turn.
Burning on the zombies.
Zombies.
3.
6 up ward. Saves 1. So I got just 3 guys left on the zombie unit.
Yep.
Amazing. All right. Now we're scoring it up. It is going to be a 10-point turn, I think. I control all the objectives.
Yeah, controls every objective.
And I hold my territory. Or your territory.
You have taken my lands.
Oh my gosh, what a turn. Yeah. Soulblight's gonna have a black dice again. Here's the roll off for the next turn. Huh. I don't think too much is on the line. I guess it's your decision.
Yeah, I will take it.
Yeah.
What is the attack profile of... Oh, I guess.
Attack profile of
The Burning Sun.
the burning. Oh, the purple sun.
Purple Sun.
Good question. It's gonna be the most wild thing. 2d6 attacks, 3s and 3s, rend 1, 1 damage, but crit mortal.
So what I'm thinking between is...
You're also -1 save when you're within.
Yeah.
So effectively rend 2.
Debating between Offering of Carnage, just kill 2 units, I can kill zombies. I maybe kill something else. I've done Take Their Land twice, can't do Seize the Center. Attack on 2 fronts, or Ordained Charge. I think Attack on 2 fronts and Ordained Charge are kind of just the same.
Yeah. I think Attack on 2 fronts is like probably the most forgiving.
Attack on 2 fronts is the objectively correct. I am underdog, right?
Correct.
What is the primary?
We'll say this one.
Yeah, that one's gonna be hard.
5
I'm gonna
up?
try to make you change it.
Yep. You know.
Don't.
Yeah, I failed mine too.
What is your control over there?
My control on this objective is 4. 2 for the character, 1 each for the barrel guard. Yeah, watch out. I'm going to have some recursion in the hero phase, end of hero phase, so you have a chance to kill the zombies maybe before it comes to that, if you want to. Each of those piles of zombies, Death Rattle, and Guard will bring back 3 models.
But you can also just bring back destroyed units. So if I destroy the zombies,
Yeah, at half strength from a character or a crypt.
but I kind of prefer just like 3 zombies that are sitting there burning.
Yeah,
As a, or no, they'll lose the burning.
they'll
I
lose
guess.
that burning. Yeah, yeah. Weirdly, no one died within 9 of the meatball.
No.
Kind of sad about
Um,
that. You can kind of play the meatball if you want to.
I think I ignore it.
You could, well,
So I wanna try to take this back. I think this has lost me forever. I could take this back potentially.
I think now you, now that I've sieged the castle, now you're teleporting and movement actually is how you win this.
Yeah. No commands.
Don't forget to banish.
Yeah, I think I have enough other stuff that I actually don't know if I care about banishing. I'm probably gonna regret that. I guess one of the questions is, do I try to do damage, or do I just try to play the game? And I don't know which one I win.
Like, I think I hope my answer has been to that question just 4 points.
Yeah.
I don't know, is the play to do the opposite of what I'm trying to do and play a different game, or try to beat me in that game? Because it's still pretty tight.
Yeah.
I got a big 10-point turn, but
I'm only behind by 2.
You're only behind it by 2, and if anything, I've given you, I don't know, an extra CP to do more stuff.
Yeah.
You can easily get a 10-point turn if you get lucky with some teleporting.
Holding points is any phase, or is it end of turn? End of turn.
Like, I can see you teleporting and then like stretching out between these two.
So what I'm thinking is something's going to teleport and steal that objective.
Okay.
One of the birds is going to teleport over there and take that, because taking that one's very important for me.
Sure.
And if I teleport the big bird, I can bring back the unit of screamers to take this. So I will hold 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Did you choose primary?
Yes.
The primary is that one.
Okay.
This is why I'm talking about that.
Okay.
I'm doing attack on 2 fronts.
Attack on 2 fronts, okay.
Because I think attack on 2 fronts is very doable.
In fact, it's literally you just playing the game.
Yeah. The question is going to be
Which two?
Which
and do you
two?
go for more than 2?
And do I go for more than 2? Do I just like completely abandon my home, or not? I can only teleport 1, so one of the birds has to stay here. Karos doesn't have enough movement to take this one, and Karos is also just going to die. So I think I have to teleport Karos. I try to take this one as well.
What is Bartok telling the world?
Allergy attack.
Dude, allergies are bad right now. Like,
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
I have allergies all the time, and they're terrible right now. I'm actually seeing other people with allergies, and like, yeah, they're just breaking. They don't know what it's like.
Finally getting it.
Yeah, feel my pain.
Changecaster is going to cast Tome of Eyes.
Cool.
This goes off on a 5, something low. That's a 10. Definitely a 10.
I will try with an 11. Wait, nope. That
Okay.
was from Manfred.
I'm going to give +2 to cast to... I want to do damage before I leave.
Rude.
And who do I want to do damage to before? No, I just need to leave. Oh, no. I need to leave. I'm going to cast the teleport on Karos. I'm going to do +2 to cast here. So anything but double ones.
Oh.
That is
A bajillion.
a 15. Do I take any mortals? No. Can you put Karos 9 away from the barrow guard?
Which direction you want? Here, here. This is maybe just in case you. Well, it's not a roll, is it?
Just in case. But I'd like to be 10 away. Or I'd like to be 9 away from these guys.
Yeah. You have to be. You can't be with it.
Well, but I'd like to be as close as possible.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you're good here.
But I'd like to be 10 away. Possible.
Oh, sure.
Can you measure that?
I just realized I muted.
Saran was yelling obscenities at us.
Yeah.
I think he talked about Graham's mom.
It's a 10 to the other one. That's
They were just real chill about it.
Oh, good.
I am going to, for a second cast, do. They're 2 OC each?
1 OC. 2 OC on the character.
2 OC, 1 OC. But they have a banner.
They have a banner. They have a singular banner.
And you brought one back.
Yeah, I can bring back one at the end of the turn.
Even, okay. Interesting. Bolt of Change. That's a 11.
11. Wait, what? Oh, 11 is the cast. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm like 11 mortal wounds. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll try with the vampire lord. No.
D3. 1.
6. Okay.
I'll do turn into spawn. That is an 11.
Oh, Chad is gone. Okay. I have one more denied that I need to maybe save. How many more casts you got?
2.
And you rolled a
11.
Go ahead.
3. I wanted to not do 3.
6 is here. I assume Barrow Guard?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do exactly 2 and kill 1?
Yeah, excellent. I needed to do exactly 2. So I didn't make the charge harder.
Oh, yeah.
That is him. The Lord of Change is going to do Firestorm of Tzeentch on the Skeletons. Mm-hmm. No pluses to cast here. That is only a 4.
Good old
That
Skellington.
doesn't go off.
Oh, dang it.
Bolt of Change.
I wanted to deny you.
That is a 6.
Okay, natural 6.
Does go off.
All right, 7. No, there was a 6 right there.
D3 mortal wounds. 1.
This is middle skeletons?
These skeletons.
Yeah, just 1, 6. Okay. Just enough.
And I am going to spend a command point to rally Karos. Because he's not in combat anymore.
He's rallying.
But he's away from the Changecaster, which makes me sad. That's still 3 wounds.
Nice.
Can put him down to 5.
Yep. Hey, he's going back.
It's feeling good.
Cast, rallied. Would you like to command phase?
Yeah, so I'm going to have some recursion coming from the Vampire Lord. We're going to bring back zombies. Burning will be taken off. And then I'll bring back skeletons.
So all of the ones that I just killed.
I actually netted 1. Go full squad. And then we'll bring back. Fill in this little gap.
I believe they have still taken damage, so I can apply burning to them.
Okay.
As I think how that works. So I have done damage with a weird flame.
I think that makes
deck.
sense.
Say that again? Do I need to not heal something?
No,
Okay.
I apply burning in the shooting phase.
Okay.
So since I've done damage with a burning attack, even though you got better, I think I can still apply burning this turn.
Sure.
It matters for shooting with the
Oh,
flame.
yes, yeah.
For shooting with the flames.
I didn't doubt it.
Sorry, did that cost you a CP, Joe?
No, that's just something
just
that
your-
happens.
okay.
Just my normal death cheating.
Any other?
Do I want to cast a spell? No, I'm just going to make your... Oh, yeah, I still have all my mana.
Yeah, I maybe should just unbind. Done some unbinding, but I think my spells mattered.
Oh, jeez.
I am actually going to try to cast. I don't think I have anything in mind for my CP, so I'm going to try a little crapshoot and do some mortals to you. This is going to be Manfred's little mortal wound bomb. It's going to be an 8. Here it is. No, close. If I had my +1 to cast, if I wasn't in combat,
Yeah.
I would have made it.
You're
Alright.
-1 to cast anyway from casting on my turn.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Cool. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it would have canceled.
You
each
needed
other.
an A, even if you're out of combat. Okay, movement phase.
Wait. Sorry, I realized chat crashed, and so like people have
Oh,
been
no.
talking, and I just had not been noticing.
We were just actively ignoring
I was like,
everything
I'm not.
everyone was
yeah.
saying. Chat, what's this
Oh, yeah.
rule again? Did I get this rule wrong? Oh, I didn't see it.
I don't care what any of you have to say. Actually, no, sorry, it crashed earlier. People still talking about. I think. Look, there is a want for a new destruction faction. I think people are wanting to see weirdo elves.
Can't go wrong with more elves. I could see the non-elf lovers getting pretty angry about it.
Non-elf lovers.
Yeah.
I mean,
you
I guess
know,
there are a lot of elves, huh?
there's a weird amount of elves. Yeah. If we're comparing, like, I guess humans would be the next.
Too many
most
humans.
populated. There's a lot of humans because like there's chaos humans
Yeah.
and everything.
See, that's why beastmen were great.
Yeah.
Beastmen were like, well, technically they're kind of like humans, but they're
Technically-
basically mutated into a whole other thing.
Basically furries.
Yeah, exactly. So we need more furries. We need cat people,
Yep.
cat girls,
Really just
cat boys.
Yeah. We have daughters of Cain, but what about daughters of whatever cat
Yeah,
god is out there?
Neko Kitty.
I'm spending with Destiny Dice to bring the Screamers back.
Nice.
Okay.
I hate it.
So where I wish that I could come back over there, but
Can they not?
they need to come down near the, specifically the Law of
Wrong one,
Change.
yeah.
That's why it's like, who goes over there?
Yeah.
Karos. The thing is, if Karos stays, he just dies.
Sure. You wouldn't be able to rally. Yeah.
No. I think that is my movement phase.
That
Oh no,
is-
that guy needs to walk on the objective.
I am currently on the objective, so it would just be you can charge onto it if that's cool with you. I'm like
Oh, can I not be?
because I'm 3 inches combat range.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yes. Technically, you can move onto this, but you would be in combat. I guess would be. You can move into combat with a manifestation, but then we'd be fighting.
Sure. I will. Yeah.
You want to be based or?
DM, I do that.
Cool.
Okay.
Daughters of Garfield. Sorry, I felt like Garfield army.
Would you like to move anywhere?
I think I'm in a pretty decent position. Oh, I mean this.
Oh, that guy needs to move on to the.
Oh yeah, you want to roll right up against me, or you want to be here?
I think I want to be like.
This side.
Yeah.
You want to block my redeploy?
Yeah. I want to try to block your redeploy.
I got you. I think I still try it because Kairos going. It's not going to hurt, but it sure would be annoying if you take this from me. But that means you wouldn't have taken this. You have nothing here.
No.
It's kind of cute. Just, I kind of want you to charge me. Yeah, because then we're stuck in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll save my CP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I got you at 4.
3.
3.
I did a spell.
You did a spell.
Yep. And I was the underdog.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot the.
Throttle.
Yeah, I'll shoot the flamers into the death rattle first.
Okay.
I'm gonna give them burning
Oh.
because they have taken.
Keep in mind, this is the skeleton unit that heals twice in a turn.
I just need to do damage.
Yeah.
And I need the +1 to wound for the flamers.
Yep. You'll do the mortals before they take it off. We know if you need.
6 flamers. What's their save?
Save is 5.
I'm gonna all out attack.
This is Ren 1?
Yeah.
I'm gonna all out, because this is D3 damage, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All
Yeah, I'm
right.
gonna all out defense.
Everyone's spending
2
CP.
2s and 3s.
Please don't completely wipe the squad before I heal them.
Ooh, well,
2s and 3s?
well, it went real
Yeah.
well. So
Holy moly. Yeah, this is about what I thought they would be doing like the whole game.
here we go. Yeah. This is what I remember.
3s, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, this is so much better. Oh my gosh.
Round 1.
Ren 1, so I'm back to my 5s.
R.I.P.
Come on, all the 6s!
It's not
Okay,
great.
that's
There's
terrible.
one in the corner too.
It's a casual 8d3.
Oh, it's all-
9, 12, 20.
There you go.
Hey, I have 20 exactly, so let's see if I can make any wards here. Oh my god, are you gonna wipe the unit?
One will probably survive.
Yeah. 2 survive?
2 survive.
Ooh, wow, that was terrible.
Wow.
A terrible roll.
Holy moly. Holy. And you got more. You still have. Do you have any other range attacks?
The change caster kind of dude.
Yeah, I'll let you come. Assume this is out of combat range, maybe? Hopefully, yes.
Change caster's gonna shoot 3 shots, 4s and 4s.
Mm-hmm.
It's still pretty new to me. It's weird point. Okay. He misses.
Oh my god.
That is shooting.
Cool. No shooting for me. Charges?
I'm gonna spend a 10 to charge Karos.
Sweet.
Okay.
If you could move him onto the objective for me.
Blah.
Beep, beep.
I'm gonna charge the flamers.
Yep.
10.
Wow, you punked me off this point.
This is what should have happened last turn.
Yeah.
Where like the zombies should have. I guess the problem with going into the zombies is that like there's just so many of them.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should have gone into. I should have just gone into the other guys first.
The other one is there's a weird over-under where you want to kill them to the man before they can heal twice a turn, right?
Yeah.
Where zombies, there's 40 of them. Once you kill a lot, I'd probably never go back to 40, but...
I have screamers. They need a 9.
Yep.
Nope. I have the change caster. It needs something. A 10 should do it. Go into zombies.
Everyone's getting in.
Charges have happened. I'd like to countercharge.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Wow. You're kind of forcing my hand. You're going to get back a lot of blues because I'm going to kill a lot of pinks.
Yeah, that's kind of the hope.
Yeah.
And then I'm hoping to bring the pinks back next turn.
Yep.
Cool.
Carry
I'm
on.
going to start fighting with Karos.
Yep.
Because I don't want you to kill him. Do I all attack?
Revenge of the Birdie.
What is your...
Save is 4. 3 on the character.
and your OC is 1 per...
1 per...
Oh, I
normal
was going
rider.
to charge with the...
Oh, yeah. 3.
Spawn. Makes it...
Do you want to
equals
be...
just into the character.
Just into the... I think you're able to... without getting the other guys.
So you have a total of 2, 6, 7 OC there. And I have 6 OC, so I need to kill 2... Oh, I need to kill 3 of them because you're going to bring one back.
Yeah.
Is the problem.
If you don't completely wipe them.
I'm not. I am gonna all-out attack because I need to try to kill
Everything into the knights, the regular knights?
I had a decent charge, right?
You had a 10? Oh, here?
I'm gonna go into
this is
both.
an 8. Yeah.
I'm gonna go into them both.
Cool.
Or at the very least so I can pile into the other.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is... What is this?
This is Karos. It's gonna be 5 attacks, 3s, rend 1, 2 damage,
Into the
4
knights.
attacks. Yeah.
Yep, all out defense.
Okay.
Okay.
Down to
fair.
1.
There's an argument instead of doing the second damage spell, I should have done no commands on them. I think that was the better.
Yeah, we haven't seen that since the beginning.
Yeah, it was no commands was 100% the better. Beaks, 3s and 3s. Rend 1.
Rend 1, back to my 4s. Oof.
2 damage each.
2 damage each, so we're getting 5 up wards because we're near our character.
Oh.
Oh, saves 3 out of the 4.
Staff. This is 2s and 2s. Rend 1.
Rend 1, back to 4s. Oof, rough.
D3 each.
Yep.
5.
5s. Come on! Kills 1 and almost another.
Yeah. I don't think that's enough, though.
Need to be able to fight. I think I don't try to kill Kairos. I try to kill the spawn.
Yeah.
Awesome. That was him?
Yep.
I guess before the spawn blocks me completely. It's yeah, I want to try to get on the point, I guess.
Yeah, the no commands was a mistake.
I think, yeah, the save was good. The 5 of ward is also really good on them, too.
Yeah, you did spike the ward, which is important.
Yeah, I'll just move here and then make room that way. Don't have to worry about you pushing me out the point. So I think I actually go with zombies, weirdly.
Okay.
Again. Because I don't want to kill pinks.
Yep.
Before brims, maybe there's a chance I kill the brims. No, there's no chance. I'm going to go with zombies just because they're about to die.
Yep.
And I'm not scared about dying over here.
Yeah.
Zombies. Any modifiers here?
-1 to hit and no -2 to wound.
Yeah. 6s. Yeah, another.
All right. I think I go with the flamers next. Weirdly, because I just want to make sure that they're dead.
You can commit pinks if otherwise.
Flamers, weirdly, kind of okay-ish in melee.
You wanted to keep him out, right?
Yeah, I wanted to keep him out if possible. It's 3s and 4s.
Cool.
But no rend and only damage 1. It's like the same as their shooting profile, but just like no rend.
Yeah.
And like with like no special rules. It's kind of weird.
4s here. Oh, nice roll. Oh yeah, I think you definitively got them. 5s. 6s. Dead.
Yeah.
Nice, good kill. The first, second unit killed here.
Yep.
For my side.
They are getting removed.
Are getting removed. Okay, I guess we go with the Barrow peoples.
The Baronet.
Barrow King. We'll just go. Oop.
Okay.
We'll do everything into the spawn. And yeah, no charge. No charge at
Charge about. That hurts.
4s. 6s crit mortal. Ooh, no. No 6s. 3s. All wound.
A lot of wounds.
Rend 1, 2 damage.
He might just be dead.
Well, he's cursed for the rest of the game.
Fails them all.
Ward.
He's dead.
Oh wow.
No ward.
I will take him back.
Well, he gets -1 save. For the
Yeah,
rest of the game.
there's an argument I
Yeah.
should have fought with him first, but I don't think there's a world in which he kills
Anything?
any of them enough for me to take that. So I wasn't holding more anyway. Actually, even if I held back there, I needed to go for it.
Yeah. No, I think I agree.
I'll fight with that spawn over there.
I mean, you were literally 1 kill away, 2 kills away
Yeah.
from 4 wounds.
7 attacks on that spawn.
Yep. Oh yeah, we're both. This is the most random fight.
Yeah. Anything could happen.
5s and 4s, but 6s are traditional hit.
Bringing it
1,
all
6.
back.
4s. No rend. 2 no rend.
2 no rend, 5 ups.
Okay.
The purple sun is offended and does the same thing back to you. 2d6 attacks.
Except yours are better.
That's true.
Okay, not enough attacks to kill me. Mathematically impossible.
3s and 3s. No crit mortals.
Just
Purple
the,
sun is sad. It's a sad sun now. Wow,
Wow,
only 1.
terrible.
Rend, effectively 2.
Yep. He has taken 1. Keep the dice next.
They're just...
You need me to roll the bird against the zombies.
Nope, zombies are... Who wants to do the killing blow? Because I have bites.
The bird.
Bird will be taking some bites, maybe? How about 2 bites? 2 mortals. That's actually a really good roll.
Yeah, it takes 2 bites. It's ankles.
Ow.
It's infected now.
Never gonna
I guess I have to kill pinks now, and I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Here is Manfred.
Hey,
I don't think there's
Bartok.
any question. I murder these guys. Here's the unholy sword. Try to get a model kill here. 3s and 3s. Any modifiers?
No.
Sweet. 3s. 3s. You got 2 at rend 1, 2 damage. The pinks from Manfred.
How much damage?
2 each.
I make 1 ward.
Cool.
1 dies. 1 is on a wound.
Cool. Here's his beastie. 4s. And 2s. You got 2 more at 3 damage. Rend 3. 6.
6. 3 more die. Soul wound marked.
Sweet. All right. And then you can go, and then I can do all these barrel guards.
I guess I keep the sergeant. Get that extra attack. 4s and 4s.
This is into a barrel? Oh. All right.
I gotta pick them up.
Thank you. Yeah, 60 attacks. Actually, you mind if I do 2 guys into flamers?
Yeah.
So only 54 will go into 6 pinks. Yeah. 3s and 3s here.
I should have charged them better so that they weren't in with them, but
Oh yeah, just you want to fix it? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I got your.
They're gonna get charged anyway.
no
'Cause,
reason
like this guy could. They had a really long charge.
Yeah. Go ahead.
They're gonna die anyway, but that's neither here nor there.
Is that all your activations? I have my barrow guard or barrow
yeah.
knights. I mean, we're just gonna get on to.
I guess the. Oh no, that wouldn't have worked either.
6 attacks with the knights. 4s into Kairos. No crit mortals. Half hit. 3s to wound. 2 at rend 1. 1 damage. Kairos. All the blues.
Coherency is kind of a thing.
Mm-mm. Oh, because they have to come into coherency. They can't like string out.
I think one of them can't come back in because they have to be near the guys that are already there. 2 rend.
2 rend 1.
6s.
1 damage.
And yeah, he takes it.
And then the mounts real quick. 5s and 3s. Just 2 saves, no rent. Kairos.
5s. 5.
Ooh, take it. Wow.
Yeah.
Mounts doing more than the riders themselves.
This is Kairos. Oh, that's the right number.
Is that? Okay. Awesome. And end of turn stuff? Anything?
Burning unit died. I did take 2 objectives, so I do complete my battle tactic.
1, 2, yes.
But I don't hold more. And I don't hold. Yeah, I needed to do the no commands there, and weirdly, I think I also need to make them burning. As much as the flamers kind of need that +1 to wound, I think them getting completely dunked on is kind of versus making them burning so you can't bring the model back and no commands.
It had no victory point.
Yeah, this didn't have I was taking this no matter what.
Yeah.
Even without the buff flamer shooting.
You just saw blood and you wiped out 2 massive units, which is a huge blow to the board. Like you've definitively like protected that corner. But yeah, you could have scored like a few more points.
That's a
Bartok is making it difficult to.
I mean, I guess it's 2 points because I would never hold more. It's a 2-point swing because I wouldn't have held more.
So that's a 6-point turn for you?
Yeah, it's a 6-point turn.
Bartok,
Right.
stop touching the.
Going into Soulblight, our producer is now Bartok.
Yep. Bye.
Everyone is on their last legs here, including our armies. We're gonna do. It's actually kind of nice that my weak units have perished. I think I'm comfortable saying, do not waver. I need to fight in 2 places and not lose any units. Yeah. Yep, I feel comfortable with that decision. I'm going to cast some spells. And we're going to do this. Okay. Here is oh my god, I almost said Neferata. Manfred, thank you. Here's his Mortal Wound Bomb. 6 on the dice. How about a 9?
This will come from Karos.
Yeah. 10?
That's a 10.
Oh, okay, I see you. Let's do... I wish my -1 damage was in shooting. Oh, fighting last is not cute. Let's do... I'm not wounded, so stealing your life is not super cute either. Chains. Let's do Vile Transference. We'll steal some life to try to do some mortals onto the blues. Here it is. It's a 6 on the dice. 11 is the cast.
Try.
All right. How many blues and / brims do you have in that?
There are 9 blues and 4 brims.
What is that? 13.
Yeah.
Looking for 6s. You just take 1. 1 mortal.
6 and does it become a brim? It does.
Vampire Lord. I'm just not going to cast anything because I don't want to perils. You don't hit particularly hard, so doing -1 damage or fighting last is not particularly interesting to me. Maybe against Big Bird, fighting last could be cute. I convinced myself. Yeah, fighting last for Kairos or Big Bird. I need a 6, 7. Go to 8.
This is your 3rd cast?
This is my 3rd and last cast.
So this is the last unbind.
Nice.
10.
Unbinded. Oh, yep. All right. Any magic for you?
How many wounds does this friend have?
He has 5.
And ward?
6. Sorry, 5 when he's near the barrow guard.
Okay. We're gonna do something really dumb.
I like it.
We're going to use.
Been doing that all game.
Oh, it's a 7 to go off. I need to.
Sorry,
roll
did you choose a battle tech?
It is do not waver.
Okay.
I had a little speech monologue about it.
Oh.
I'm going to cast Tzeentch's Firestorm from that guy.
Okay.
Oh,
you could.
-1.
If you might.
That is a 10.
Oh my god.
That'll do it.
You want to unbind it?
Oh yeah. Sorry, 10.
Yep.
No.
Okay.
You will not do it.
God. Oh, you can pop off here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. If you do this, we would tie. I think.
Is this 4 or 5?
This is 4. But we would be tied.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh boy. All right. 3d3, guys. Oh no.
Could be.
Just 4.
God, you're so close to perfection. That's a good one. That's the most you've done all game too.
Yeah.
Well, in terms of 6s, not the mortal.
Yeah.
5s here. Take them all.
Take them all too.
So he's on
All right.
1.
He's on 1.
All right. I know who's gonna become burning.
Let's. Do you? As long as you do damage.
I need to do damage with a weird flame.
And that's a weird. You just did a weird flame.
Yeah.
Thing. Oh.
But if I guess if he fights, he can heal.
Yeah, but if he fights, he could die.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
he fights,
It's too late to rally because you did the end of turn or
Yep.
end of phase stuff. So.
Chaos Spawn trying to escape.
Yeah, I guess fighting would be the best thing.
He's got a pincer. The Chaos Spawn. It tried to grab the camera's.
The cord. Okay, I'm gonna move real quick.
Yeah.
It should be pretty fast. What an interesting game. He's gonna move 8, 4 back, or just
Okay.
to be out of comp. Wow, and then I have to be careful how close I move him to.
Yep. I will unleash check on him.
Ooh, sheesh. Alright. Let me check this Gravetide movement shenanigans. Roll a dice for each model in the unit. I probably should have went over. I don't think I had the movement for it. So I'm going to do a dice for each flamer. There's 6, correct?
Yeah.
So each 5 up, 1 mortal. None.
Now it's cocked.
Maybe 1? Nope. Cool, we tried. They have a charge. Going to continue moving. I guess the right play is to fight and heal. I just have to
Make it work.
be slightly. I'm going to be within 3.5 inches, so I can have a 3-inch charge, but I'm going to have 3 inches with Arrow Guard.
So I can't unleash heck with.
Yeah, I would be. The Barrow Guard would be the closest.
Yeah,
unit.
that's not worth it. I'm gonna preemptively. Don't forget.
Yep.
Technically not burning yet, but
We got
you don't have a shooting phase, so.
Yeah. Am I committing too much to this corner? No, your stuff is there. At this point. Yeah. Wish I had a. Weirdly, don't have a heal in the shooting or movement phase.
You could have moved him that way.
Yeah. White King technically not in combat yet, so he'll just poise to 3-inch charge. And I think that is movement. Currently holding more. Hopefully we don't lose anything in the movement phase. Any redeploys? Any shooting?
I don't think the shooting is worth it. I think that. So it's just if he activates a fight ability, but he needs to be in combat to activate a fight ability, right?
Sorry?
Or for this guy to heal.
He needs to make. He needs to do a fight ability.
Okay, and okay.
And I would take off the burning before it acted.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Still be at 4 wounds.
I think I'm gonna redeploy the flame.
Yep. Woo! Wee! Wow.
And they have fly, so I can use fly in the whatever phase this is.
Hot damn. Yep. I like. I could very possibly fail my battle tactic. Oh, do you have a primary? This one, huh? This corner one.
Yeah, this corner. Oh, I can't move within 3 of that friend.
Correct. Yeah. You're good.
Yeah. Couldn't fully get them out, but at least you probably have to go into both them and the the blues.
Take it all. Okay. Charges. Here is Barrow Guard. I think they still have a 3-inch, maybe a 4. Here it is. Whoop. A 6.
6 will do it.
I'm just gonna, if you could just throw me that direction as far as I can. 6 inches.
Do you want to bring in the bird?
I'll bring in everything. I'll take it all.
Bring it all in.
I'll take it all.
Is one of these guys metal? I feel like one of these guys is like weirdly heavier. This
Snuck in
one.
there.
This one is
it's the
definitely
flag.
metal.
It's the flag. Flag might be metal.
Flag
Peter?
might be metal, yeah.
Here's the Gravetide. 10.
The Gravetide is suffocating.
Suffocating Gravetide. Here is
I think
Manfred.
that's mortals in.
It's when he moves over
Over
things.
It
Which I
did
did.
done.
I'm gonna try. You're right. If I
Well, let me end.
let's do, am I 6 away?
Yep.
6. So 6 from the Vampire Lord. I guess I re-roll this if I fail it. 6. Oh, I rolled a 5, dude. Wow, I hate that.
I think you have to re-roll it.
Or I risk you rolling.
Just dying to burning.
Is it? It's D3, no 2 up. And
No
I have
2 up.
I have a 5 up. So odds are very low. I'm putting it all on the 5 up, really. You know.
It's a pickle.
Yeah. I go in and you can just hit me. You can just hit me now.
I don't think you killed both the flamers and the blues.
Right. That's interesting. I think I cut my losses and just do more damage, and I don't re-roll this.
Okay.
I hope that you roll a 1 and I roll a 5, and
Yeah.
yeah. Here's Manfred. I think this is a 5. A little closer. 11 will
well,
do.
he's certainly in there.
11 will do. I'll just try to max out primary. Let's do the 3-inch charge from the White King on Steed. 3-inch charge.
I like that. Definitely like that. You got the
Do you
reroll.
re-
Total
Reroll it.
wounds? Total wounds?
He's got 8 left.
He does not have the relic to reroll wounds. He has how many? 8 left?
8 left.
Um,
You have me at no CP, correct?
I have
I-
1 CP.
I didn't. I had you at 2 for some reason.
I have
Oh.
0 CP.
Oh god.
Are you
I
re-rolling this?
I cast a spell and I read it.
I'm re-rolling this. Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's a lot of damage. He's actually
Yeah.
probably half the damage. Actually, he's probably half.
I think there's no world in which you kill Karos, and I potentially just take it back.
Yeah.
If you don't kill him here, yeah.
But I think that this guy can kill Karos.
We'll see.
3 damage, not nothing.
Crit mortal. All right, let's rampage. Here's my 3-up fight first with Manfred. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're fighting first with Manfred. Let's go into Flamers.
Okay.
We'll put everything into Flamers.
Yep, you're -1 to hit.
That's everyone, right?
Yeah. All
Boy.
Tzeentch Demons units wholly within 12 of the Lord of Change.
6 attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s. Sorry, -1 to hit. So
-1
4s
to
and 2s.
Yeah.
4s. Ooh. Come on, just gotta kill one model. 2. Oh. 2. No!
Do you have to kill him with Manfred himself, or does the horse count?
That is a good question. I
think it's the
I'm pretty
unit.
sure it's anyone.
Okay.
Oh, that would be very funny.
That would be very
That would
funny.
be funny. If this unit
Yeah,
has
yeah,
slain
okay.
any models.
Okay.
Which, I mean, it's looking like I'm not going to slay any models unless I get pretty lucky with this mount. Who's now hitting on 5s. 5s! 1 5.
All right.
2's the wound. 2's the wound. 2's the wound. 2's the wound.
There eventually.
Ran 3.
Okay.
3 damage.
I need 2 6s.
Oh, they're only 1 wound, huh?
They're 2 wounds each.
Oh, okay. Oh, 2 6, yeah. Cool, that's the kill.
I guess I'm like.
Do manifest? No, manifestations won't benefit. I go with my first selection now.
Right. This was your
And
fights first.
This was my fight first.
Pointing
And,
first.
we'll go with the Barrow God,
Yeah.
Arrow Gar.
just because they're going to have a nutty amount of attacks.
I really wanted to make them burning, but I forgot the fights first. Not that there's anything I could have done, but I think that they all will all get to go in. Oh, I'm gonna make piles of 5. I'm gonna start doing that.
It's going to be a lot of attacks, but I'm actually not going to go in with. I'm going to have 4 guys out just so I have a 5 aboard to maybe save this guy. So it's going to be, what is that? 16 times 3. Nope. 48.
48. There's 30. 40.
Oh wait,
40.
but I also have to declare where it's going.
Yep.
I think only 2 can get into flamers, so that's 6. So give me 42. How much was this?
That was 30.
So yeah, that's at 12.
Yeah.
Cool. This is just into blues.
-1 to hit, but no minus to wound.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is what I want to kill as much.
Yeah, that's the call.
4s, crit, mortal.
Oh, there's so
See
many
lots
sixes.
of 6s.
I'm pulling 6s.
See lots of
Oh
them.
wow, this is really good. This little cubby, cool. Everything else hits. Decent roll, and then 3's the wound. Oh, amazing wound roll as well.
That was
Rend 1.
Damage?
Damage 1. Oh, it cuts right through.
Yeah. How many dudes do I have left? I have 9. Right.
I think it was
We discussed
13.
this.
Was it 13?
No, one of the blues died. So there's 8 blues left, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
13.
Brims.
Oh, a lot of 6s.
A lot of 6 upwards.
Wow, that's quite good. Those, save me those dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put those in my pile.
So
Do they get
can you keep track of how many are left for me to allocate? You can just hold on to those because I have to. I'm killing the blues first.
Gotcha.
Because the blues will become brims.
Yeah.
So all of the blues are dead. How many become brims? 5 of them become brims.
Need 5 back.
So I'm just gonna take those 5 out.
Oh, wait.
So the brims that come in will die.
Okay.
And then 2 more brims will die. So all of the blues have died, and then 2 brims.
Gotcha. Interesting. Thank you, boys.
Stuff is just going away.
And it's your activation, Onyx.
Yeah. Do I go into the manifestation to try to keep the flamers alive? I think I go into the manifestation to keep the flamers alive. Yeah.
Bring it on.
So 4 sword attacks, then 4 beak attacks, then 4 staff attacks. It's 4s, 3s on the first 2, and 3s, 3s on the last one. They'll hit.
Woof.
This is the spider attack, right? Like this is where I need the crit mortal.
Yeah.
3s on the sword. 3 rend 2.
Yeah, right through. Damage 2.
3.
3. Oh yeah. This could kill him outright. 6 up ward. He's alive. What is that? 5, 6. He has 2 left.
Beak. 4s and 3s. Rend 1.
Oh my gosh.
2 damage.
2 damage. Yeah, this is the most damage he's ever done. Oh my god. Yeah, he's in.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Woof.
Good kill.
He is also now burning.
Up.
I guess this I think
That was a
more
really
important.
good kill. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do my
White King.
Yeah.
I want to. What's your save again on the bird?
5.
Life.
There's an argument that I should do Karos first, because at a certain point I don't think I actually care about the flamers. But
3s and 3s here. Any modifiers?
No.
3s and 3s. Crit mortal. Oh no, not popping off. Oh well. And 3s. Oof. Wow.
Rend?
Rend 1. Let me see. Actually, I've been forgetting this, but I think I choose. Hold on. I need to actually be choosing a terrain feature. Every hero phase, I choose a terrain feature or objective. It would obviously be this one. So yeah, I need to declare this. It's an extra rend.
Okay. So Rend 2.
It's at +1 hit. I forgot it. Never mind. It's +1 hit. It's just run 1 for now.
6.
Yep. 3 damage because I charged.
5s. Yeah, I take 2.
Amazing. Horse 5s because it's companion. That buff and then 3s. Ooh, 3s. One more save. No rend.
5.
Ooh, I did 1 damage, so you'll have -1 save for the rest of the game.
Okay.
I did 1 damage, right?
You did 2 damage.
Cool. Amazing. That's him.
I am bracketed. Which means 2 less beak attacks. I will go with him into the
Barrow Knights.
Knights.
Yeah.
The beak is 4s and 3s.
I'm gonna all out defense here.
Okay.
Could kill these brims if I was really lucky. Is there a chance I take this point from you?
What still has the fighting?
No, all or power through.
Oh, power through. Yeah.
11. I have 12 on this point. You have much more. 9, 13.
And the character.
Oh, this is 2. So it's 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'm going to save for power
It's
through.
either 14 or 15.
Yeah, I save for power through. Go ahead.
Okay. So 4s and 3s. 1, rend 1.
5 up. 6 damage?
Yep.
5 ups. Both. 1 dies.
Then the staff is 3s and 2s. 2. Rend 1.
2 rend 1, so 5s. Takes both. Damage.
D3.
Oh, no.
Just 3.
Could lose another one. 5s.
Oh.
Ooh. Is that only 2 weapons?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
done.
I will go with Barrow Guard, my last unit. 2 attacks each, and then a champion. 4s and 3s here. 4s. Ooh, crit mortal. 3s. Getting lucky, come on. Oh, wow, he does way better than his other counterpart of the character. Rend effectively 2 because you're cursed, and then 1 mortal.
1 damage each, so 6s. Or 5s.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's
he's fighting back. He's fighting back.
Is that the second like massive 6?
Yeah, dude.
That's the second one this game, yeah.
Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, that saved him.
Horses?
Oh, horses. Yeah, thank you.
He still has
5s.
5 left.
3 rend 1 effectively because you're cursed.
5. Oop. 5. Hey, he's good. Changecaster will fight 3 attacks.
Yeah.
4s and 3s. Gonna go into the Arrow Guard, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Do you mind if I bring back some skeletons here?
Yeah.
It just happens. It doesn't interact with you at all.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Appreciate it.
And then there are 5 flamers left who have a champion, apparently.
Nice. Any saves? Sorry.
No,
Okay.
the other dude missed every single. No,
God.
he hit but failed to wound.
Oh my god.
This will be 3s and 4s. This is all into the barrel.
Oh, nice. Are 2s?
4s.
Barrow Guard.
rend.
No rend 4s.
1 damage.
5s because we're still near the Vampire Lord for now. 6-2. Guys that are not on the 2, right?
Yeah.
Ooh. There it is. Is that all the activations?
No, we have this fight over there. Oh, which you would have fought first.
Yeah. 2d6.
You could kill him.
Yeah.
This thing can do like 12 damage.
It could do a lot. 2d6, not with that many
And
attacks.
it mathematically still can't kill him.
Yeah, crit mortals. 1 mortal. Then 3. Rend,
2.
effectively 2.
So he takes 2 wounds.
Yeah. Your go.
He gets to fight back. 6 attacks.
Yeah.
5s, 6s are 2 hits. That 2 comes back in from the 6.
Yeah.
And what was it? It's definitely 4s, but maybe 3s. So the 1s, no rend.
It's the 6s. Yeah,
It is
6s. 6
Oof. No ones.
This slap
Weird
fight.
slap fight, I guess. Excellent. End of turn.
End of turn.
Shenanigans. I'm going to bring back a Barrow Knight.
Yep.
Which
Barrel
will
and
help
Knights.
solidify my control over that objective. I'm going to power through and target the brims and hopefully kill. I need a 5 or a 6. Boop. Only 2. At least it'll hopefully kill 2. And then I'm actually just going to weirdly just stay there.
2 die.
Yep.
So I have 13 on the point. The character is 2.
14. Double count.
Oh, they're 2 each?
The Barrow Guard are 1 each. Victor is 5.
14. Yeah, you do take it.
And then this is
You
still
have that.
cool.
Alright, score you.
Oh, you have your.
Oh,
This
yeah.
this is why I'm not going to score a lot of points.
1.
Oh, you're telling me there's a chance
There's
that
a
I can roll a
chance.
5. This is why I kept 4 guys strung back. Here we go. 5 up guard roll. Huh! Oh, my God. That is dirty. Oh no.
He's still burning, though.
I'm burning though because I didn't make it into
Didn't
combat.
fight.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's nuts. That's a 10.
Yeah.
All right,
That's a nutty 10.
Point. Sorry.
This is a very close game. I don't know what I do to get back in it, though.
The only way I've scored 2 10s is because I've been obscenely lucky on those 2 specific turns in very specific ways.
Yes.
Like what you just saw.
All right. An important
And they're
roll.
massive swings.
I did at Old Town Throwdown, had a similar thing where, like, a guy needed Kragnos to survive.
Yeah.
To score his battle tactic to win the game. No, so to take an objective to win the game.
Uh-huh.
And Kragnos had 3 wounds left, 3 on the burning damage, no wards.
Oh no.
So I deserve that.
Oh no.
This is 5?
This is beginning of 5. We're gonna roll off.
Yep.
Soulblight has the black dice again. Here we go.
I will take it.
Yep.
All right.
What is the score?
It is 28-34.
830. Oh. So I'm still kind of in it, technically.
You're kind of in it.
Keep
in mind, I almost forgot to do it my turn. Recursion, thank you for letting me do that.
Yep.
With Death Rattle coming back and just sitting on a point. I can do it in your turn as well. So watch out for that. I'm probably going to bring back 20 zombies in your turn. End of movement.
Okay. So the question is it possible for me to win? I would need what is the primary or the priority?
Priority will be. It'll continue to be this one.
Okay.
You have well, as the underdog, you can change it.
Yeah.
5 up.
I think I'm gonna make you change. I do.
Oh my God. He actually did it.
Did it.
He did it. He is 11. Total 14 or 16?
16.
Okay, I'm going to say this middle one. And I'm hoping that you bring Kairos over to definitely take it. And it opens up Slay the Tyrant or something. Or
Slay the Entourage?
Slay the Entourage. He's your general?
Yeah, and the Flamers.
Yeah, bring it on.
So I need to hold more.
You do 2 fronts already? Yeah, you did. But you didn't do the other one, the Chaos specific.
Yeah, which is make a charge. I don't have a guaranteed charge anymore, though. I guess I have the charge with this. I would need to take this.
It's already, what, 13, 14?
Yeah, but I think that one of the squads needs to go away.
You're at 5 CP, I'm at 4.
Yeah. If I get a 10-point turn, we're at what's the score?
It is 28-34.
So you would be at 38
And you need a 6-point turn, so you need to fail your
battle tactic. And I have a kind of a good one. Death has a really good one in the pocket. 2 units in your territory, 9 inches away from you. One of those will be the 20 zombies I bring back. So it's almost guaranteed, especially if you're not going to take up this space here.
9 inches away?
I have to be 9 inches away from you at the completion of my turn. Try to screen that out for sure. I have other ones, Slay the Entourage, like I said. Inevitable. I can also pick a non-hero enemy unit that hasn't had model slain.
What is your that squad and the Manfred?
Sorry?
For what is
My Entourage?
yeah.
Is that things in my general's regiment?
Yeah.
Bartok, quit your hand.
Let me double check because it's actually pretty big.
Yeah.
It is Manfred, zombies, which are dead, and White King.
White King. Interesting.
Yeah, and the White King has a weirdly good save with a lot of wounds.
I think it's going to be Offering of Carnage. 2 or more units were killed this turn. I'm gonna hope this guy dies to burning.
Yeah. Good one.
Second.
Hey, don't
the
touch
skeletons.
the computer.
Oh yeah.
Bartok is trying to touch the keys
He
on
is
the keyboard.
like full on.
like, let-
Saray is now the chair, and
He's like,
both his paws on the keyboard.
on the keyboard.
Oh,
Look at this guy.
I am going
Hey!
to go to casting.
Yeah.
Bartok, okay, you gotta come down. Every touch.
Completely
keys.
forgot that I had this relic, but you're technically -1 to cast. Just that for your information this turn.
Okay.
As long as the
Bartok,
Vampire
get
Lord's
down.
I'm going to cast the teleport
Mhm.
from Big Bird because that's kind of what I need to go off. That is a 7, which goes off with a -2 to cast.
Yeah. Manfred will try to stop. Please. No.
Okay,
It's yours.
The Flamers are teleporting.
They got away. They were all but dead.
The Flamers have taken 3 wounds.
Dang.
Could you put them 9 away
9
from
away, yeah.
somewhere there?
You went like.
Can I be near this?
No, it moves.
I think I have to be on that side. That's fine.
You have a preference on where you lean towards? Oh, it's probably going to be.
Not really. I just need to be in 12 to shoot them. He is going to do his second cast. He is going to do Bolt of Change on...
This is actually tough.
Bartok. Off the-
No,
Look at this.
Can they just be in a line?
maybe.
Amazing.
Can they be on that side?
I already. That was like. Look at that. Oh, we can be on top of this.
Buddy?
Yeah.
All right, we'll just like wobbly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry,
Come
keep
here,
going.
buddy.
I'm like mostly talking to myself.
I'm going to Bolt of Change the character that I want to die.
Okay.
That is a 6.
Cool.
With
I'll
your minus to cast.
Stop it with Manfred. Actually, the Vampire Lord, because he's about to die. Nope.
Takes 1 mortal.
Here we go again. 5 up. Come on, second time. Come on, second time. No, he's dead.
Okay, he's dead. The Change Caster will Bolt of Change the Barrow Guard.
You don't need to kill him in combat, right?
No, he just, if they're destroyed.
Okay.
Change Caster is going to Bolt of Change the Barrow Guard. That goes off. Doesn't go off because... No, that does go
gone.
off because he's gone.
Yep.
You can unbind it.
Manfred, last thing. What's the cast?
6.
6. Okay. 7. No.
D3 on the Barrow Guard. 3.
No longer a 5 up board. A 6 up board now. Takes 2.
Okay. Karos is going to do no orders on the skeletons. That's a 13.
Yep. I'm out of denies.
He's going to do Bolt of Change.
Yep.
It's a 13.
Pass me the card when you have a chance to know orders. I actually don't know orders.
Yeah. Oh, I have it.
Yep.
So that's D3 mortal wounds.
On the skeletons.
Yeah. 2.
6s.
And I'm going to do Change into Spawn.
Nice.
Goes off on a 7. That is a 11.
Yep.
D3 mortal wounds.
Skeletons again.
Yep. 3.
Death rattle. Skeleton. 6 ups. Woo. Saves 1. Takes 2.
And one of them becomes a Chaos Spawn.
I like it.
And
Okay.
it comes in melee.
Yeah. I like this.
Okay. That is If I rally them, can I? Yeah, I'm gonna rally them.
The flamers?
Yeah.
Yep.
I get the guy back, and the wound is gone. I don't know if I gave you the wound.
Oh, okay.
I went over there.
I don't know where.
Well, it went away.
No, yeah.
Can they
We're weirdly
become closer?
Oh, yeah. You can come within 9. Yeah.
Yeah. Can they come closer to make the charge shorter?
I think they're at 9.
But can it?
Yeah,
okay.
I see what you're saying.
Like, can I rally so that they?
Yes. You can be an 8 now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is hero phase.
Excellent. I have a lot of stuff to do real quick. I'm gonna bring back. I feel like you're gonna fall back here. You don't have to, but you might. I'm going to bring back a Barrow Knight. Yeah. And I don't think he's within range of the Death Rattle, so he can't bring him back. Manfred, do you want to cast? You're in combat. You won't get the +1. So no.
That lone brimstone.
I know. What a butt. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Movement. I'll fall back with the Lord of Change. 2. Takes 1.
I managed to get the computer back, but Bartok has taken the chair.
Ray has gotten his territory back.
Yep. Well, sort of. We had an exchange. He took the chair.
Oh, I can't. I don't have the movement to bring a unit in onto this objective.
Was he in combat?
Yeah.
Does he have to take more?
Yeah, I did. I took
cool.
1. Cool. I'm still going to bring back a unit of Sphinx at half strength. Sergeant still.
Ooh, Pinks! He's has literally doubled his army size this round. Trying to screen me out for inevitable demise.
I mean, I was really hoping to take the objective.
Mm-hmm. Looking like paying off for tagging it up last round.
Yeah.
I dig it. We take those.
How many of them are left?
There are 6 Death Rattle with control 1 each.
6 Death Rattle. And how many are all the flamers still in range?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't need to fall back with the Lord of Change. We'll move Screamers though. 3. Oh, this character's gonna fall back. He'll take 3 mortals. Maybe? Yep.
Oof.
He's dead, kind of. No matter what. Like, he just dies to the...
Oh, sorry. Hero phase, this will be my conquered objective, just for the extra rend when it comes to it.
I'm not going to be able to hold more. It's not going to matter. Yeah. I don't think I'm able to hold more.
But you'll hold definitively 3, I think.
I think it'll be an 8-point turn, which means that you need to actually work for it. Unless Karos just pops off.
Yeah.
I think that's movement.
Awesome. No. Man, I should really redeploy something, but I actually can't. I'm actually physically in combat with every single unit.
Yeah.
Oh, but I have zombies I need. I almost forgot. I have zombies I need. If I had the time or foresight, I would have picked every single mod labeled as a zombie here, but I don't. Don't have time.
So what is the chaos battle tactic?
You mean death?
The death one, yeah.
It's called Inevitable Demise. You can read it from the top. It's literally end the turn with 2 or more friendly units in your territory outside of 9 of you.
Okay.
And I'm just going to bring zombies back into this corner. Just to maybe do that. I see you've taken up a lot of space over there. You can continue shooting and stuff. I'm just placing model. 8.
Yeah, the flamers are gonna shoot the.
Yeah, I can pull them.
Yeah, okay.
They're
mega dead.
20 of them didn't even withstand this much shooting.
I would have made them burning as well.
Yep.
To give the flame guarantee, but.
Sweet.
That is my battle tactic.
Yep.
Wait.
Fight resolving.
Yeah. There's no world in which like I charge this thing and string out, is there? I don't think so. So I'm not gonna do that. I guess I can shoot. These guys can shoot.
Yep.
They'll shoot the
Testicle.
the potato.
Yeah, the hot potato.
4s.
Nice.
And 4s. No rend.
I don't know. 6. Yeah, 6s. Oh wow. Damage 1.
Yeah.
6s. Okay, takes
Yeah.
1.
I'm not killing it. I don't think I'm charging anywhere.
Yep.
So I'm gonna fight first with Karos.
Yep.
What is the wounds on the?
7 on the character.
Yeah, I think I just need to try to kill him.
I believe it's. Oh, it's 8. Wow. 8
Why
with a
is your
3 up
stuff so tanky?
Hey, new model, bro. It's the new data sheet.
By the way, did you give yourself 5 CP to start with?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess I will all-out attack on him.
I'll defense.
Yep.
I guess he plays a pretty pivotal role in the rest of this game.
It'll be 3s and 3s.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Not
god.
when you need it.
And then 2s and 2s. Rend 1.
Back to 3 ups. Oh wow. Damage 2. D3.
D3. 5.
Oh, all right.
5. 5 ups.
8 wounds. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god. Takes 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this guy only has 2 weapons. Cool.
Yep.
My activation. I guess Manfred. See if he can catch a kill.
Yeah, he's. I don't know why I moved them there. I was like, I'm gonna charge Manfred, and I'm like, they don't. Yeah, kill Manfred.
We'll do. I don't think I'm 3 inches of the character, so I'll just put everything into the screamers.
I'll pick them up.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Try to speed the game up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a very close game. We haven't been able to just call it. I will not bother attacking with the brimstone.
Okay.
I guess I'll attack with the chaos spawn. 7 attacks.
That's average.
This is into sun.
Yeah, into the sun.
My son.
Not my son.
Wow, it's angry.
Stay away from my son.
And 4s.
Now I'm
That's
starting to
angry.
fear
That's
for my
angry.
son.
Just 3.
Okay. No rend?
No.
5 ups. Okay. 6 up. Takes 1 more.
One
Yeah.
fights back.
All right. I'll since we're there.
I'm
we'll
picking up the brim as well.
Can you just show me how many people are within 6 of the character? Just so, because I'm going to pile in. Try to lock you in. Of the change caster.
Oh, yeah.
And then we can just do those.
Sure.
How many within 6?
At least just 5.
5, yeah. Let's do the purple sun first. 2d6. 8 attacks.
You can kill him.
That's kind of big if I had a model to take back that point.
Oh, yeah, I
threes.
guess I hold it.
Yeah.
I don't actually guess it. I don't care about him surviving.
Yeah.
He's done his job.
Yeah. That's 1 mortal, and then 3s here.
He's dead.
Oh, really? Only 2
Perfect.
left. Sweet.
Perfectly dead.
I'll deliver him back to his
Bye-bye.
god.
See you later.
Chaos Spawn, definitely not worshippers of Tzeentch.
Oh.
Just unfortunate skeletons that became that thing.
Yeah. And then you said 5 barrel guard.
Yeah.
Weirdly, 15 attacks. Into your character. Any modifiers?
No.
3s. with crit mortal, and 3. Maybe get him.
Oh, he's remarkably dead.
Rend 1, 7.
Sixes.
Maybe 7. 6s. And 1 mortal.
And 6s. He's dead
He's
from
dead.
fall.
Oh my goodness.
It's only 5 wounds.
E.
All
That's
right.
Trying to break him. The Karos.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's get this guy too, and then we won't have to worry about. Just line up the next turn for us. Most ideal. No charge bonuses here.
Yep.
King's Relic. King's going first. 4s for the crit mortal. Oh my! 6 mortals off the bat.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, just 6 mortals.
He's got 5 left. He's dead.
Oh my god.
The king. Oh my god.
I think we can probably talk out the rest.
That's nuts.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Because I'm gonna score an 8-point turn.
It is very decent.
8-point turn.
The thing is, like,
But you're gonna get it.
my whole army just got unlocked.
Yeah.
Where it was amazing that you tied it up. It just needed to stay.
Yeah, my models died. I just ran out of stuff. Because you are going
I'm
to,
gonna move this way, and now I'm just gonna move this way here.
yeah.
And that's
That's game, even if you don't get your battle.
battle tactic, and
No, that is battle tactic.
Oh yeah.
And then you just swarm the Lord of Change.
I can take 1, or I can just stay put for hold even. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's a 8 or a 10. We can say 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a safe 8.
Good game.
All right.
Good game.
Good.
Very,
game.
very close.
Amazing.
Good
Thank you,
job.
Graeme. That was a super fun game.
That was a good one.
Quite the grind. That's what happens when you put 2 Castle armies.
Excuse me.
2 Castle armies against each other. You get some just grinding for those 1 or 2 points. And we saw, like, it was just a lucky break for a lot of the Soulblight points. It started with 2 points here, 2 points there, and then
Yeah.
there might have been 1 turn where I scored 4 more than the normal.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
I think this list was the perfect example of, like, why the Carrick Acolytes are just bad.
Yeah, why they're not taken, right?
Because the alternative is just Screamers. And if they were Screamers, they do the exact same thing turn 1, die, but then I bring them back.
And they can move.
Right? And I don't have to, I mean, the CP for the auto run, whatever, the Screamers could have made it. They just would have made it there.
That's interesting. There's you have more control with the humans, but yeah, it's a demon army. You want all the demon bonuses.
Yeah. There's just no synergy with the mortals. And it's like, okay, do you need the synergy for the units that are going out and doing stuff?
But they're more likely to die.
The answer is they die, but if they're demons, you can bring them
You
back.
can bring it back, yeah.
Whereas the mortals, you can't bring back.
Yeah.
So I think that this is the perfect example of, like, that one more utility unit takes this point.
Yeah.
Or forces, it lets me hold 1 more of the just, like, there's nothing here points. And I think that really is impactful.
Yeah. I agree.
So,
Amazing.
good game, though. Very close.
Yeah. Really quick before we go over the winner shot that I have to take. I have
It's horrible.
unfortunately won. Any MVP for the Disciples of Tzeentch?
It's always a toss-up between Karos and Big Bird.
Yeah.
They're both so instrumental in everything the list does.
You know, I came into this game thinking there's no way I'm killing any of them. Don't even try. And then you gave me a glimpse of hope, letting me damage a couple, and then you slowly shut that down. And then, of course, at the end, we figured out that I could kill one at the very end with from 3 6s.
Yeah.
But
this is often what happens is, like, one of them will leave,
Yeah.
and the other one will just die. Normally, Karos leaves, and I acknowledge that he's dead maybe next turn, but
you did
hopefully
his
he's
once per
accomplished
game.
his thing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he didn't accomplish his thing. I did the wrong spell, so you could all-out defend, and I think that, like, I kill the knights
yeah.
without the all-out defense, and then it's, again, a very different game. Spell choices, they matter.
Yeah. Especially in close games like this.
Yeah.
That was Graham's mistake going into the unit that I got new rules for. The Barrow Knights.
I think going into them was fine. It's just I needed to make sure they had no commands.
Yeah. Baron Knights. I mean, I think they're winners of the Codex for sure, or the new Battle
Yeah,
Tome.
they're spicy. What about yourself? MVP?
MVP, honestly, I always try to pick my MVP, the unit that I think outperformed my expectations. So it changes each time, each game. And I think zombies outperformed what I expected from them. Everyone hates on them. They're a lot of points. They're just as many points as the other units. It's 300 points for 40. And they don't really do damage. They don't really do mortals because they're on 6s. They're just a ton of bodies with control 1. And I was very happy how that kind of peaked for this game.
I mean, the blue thing is I'm going to be a giant sack of bodies on a point, but you are a bigger sack of bodies.
They kind of matched his hordiness with just more bodies. It was amazing.
I guess actually if I'm doing something that's like performing more than how it normally performs, the Chaos Spawn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Spawn. Oh my God.
Great utility.
I mean, I blame you for that because I think you put them in a position where they were literally deep in corners where I was like, I'm not going to spend 2 turns and 150 points to go deal with this little thing.
Especially if you kill it, it comes back.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
You kill the Chaos Spawn earlier, I'm like, okay, I have a Chaos Spawn over here now.
I know. And I was like, don't look at him. It doesn't exist. He's just going to come back somewhere else.
I think I could have played them better. I think they needed to move in sooner to convince you to kill them.
Right.
So,
But they got to do their thing. Can we remind people, if you have access to the laptop, what's in this winter shot?
Sure. So it is the all-important Grimdark Death Shot, the most evil shot we've ever made. Malibu white rum, limeade, whipped cream, and ill intent.
Oh, I love it. It looks harmless. There's whipped cream on top.
That's what you think. I've also blown the camera out.
Here it is. It's nice. Saray is always very kind. It is nice and chilled. So I appreciate that. Hopefully I don't die. It is a lot of liquid. Here it goes. Cheers.
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 It's poison. That's what it was.
Just rat poison.
Rat poison.
Oh, wow. Dude, this is really good.
Yeah?
I
This
kind
is
of
really good.
want one.
What the heck?
Well, I can make you a winner.
Yeah,
shot,
let's get another round going for everybody.
Yeah, everyone's a winner
This
tonight.
is crazy. I want Saray to make these all the time.
Oh, yeah. No blue cheese or anything.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Zach. Amazing. I think we did the thing.
We did it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you, Graeme, for playing. Thank you,
Thanks,
Saray, for
Graeme.
producing.
Thank
you,
you.
chat, for hanging around. Of course, like and subscribe if you can. Helps the channel greatly. And with that, take care. Have a good day. Stay cool out there. Later.
Bye.
Oh, too close of a game.
I know. It was a good.
You guys are... Bye, everyone.